Okay. Hello, everybody. Let me see if my stream is running well. Cool. Give me a second. Alrighty. So yeah, today we're just gonna be doing some Fortnite free join. So if anybody wants to join, feel free to join. What? Feel free to ask if you want to join. Wait, what? If anybody wants to join, just let me know. There you go. But yeah, that's basically what we're doing today. I have not played Fortnite in a while, so yeah. I think I think last time we played was like maybe 2 months ago. So I think they just added some new characters too. Well, new season and such. I think they might have added like Pomni or something. That's what I heard from like shorts. Fister. What? Hi, Lunchbox Monitor. I should add like a first redeem or something. I was actually trying to concept some stuff yesterday. I still got a lot to do. My voice is off right now. Hold on, I'm gonna drink some water. Ah, ah. Why is my voice so weird? Hold on. Ah, ah. Okay, my voice is a little bit different now, but it's still not clear. I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh well. It's not like I can taste anything in my throat or anything, you know? You know when you like wake up and you can like feel it in your throat that your voice is weird? Like this time I can't. It just sounds different for some reason. But yeah, welcome everybody. We're just doing some free join Fortnite, so if anyone wants to join, feel free. I'm gonna start some music because there's not really much else to do. So yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say though. Like there was something I was gonna tell you guys on stream. Like I had that yesterday, but then I don't remember. Righty. Belmont's in the call with us, so we're gonna undeafen. Yep. Oh, they still got save the world. That's pretty cool. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, this is Battle Royale mode. There we go. So what do they have new in the shop? They got Solid Snake, I think that did? No, Rambo.
Nah, Solid Snake's not gonna be in for a long time.
Yeah, I put the wrong
They
name. Oh, they've got a combat knife here. I also looked at the battle pass. Apparently, you only get 800 in total if you do all of it.
Yep.
So you
Same
don't
with
get
crew.
anything
You only get
extra.
800 now
Hmm. How much did it used to be?
used to be 1,000.
Hmm.
And so Texas can no longer profit from the battle pass. Yeah. Legit, you can't really do much now.
Hmm. Yeah, that sucks. Also, I was not expecting them to add totally accurate, wait, totally amazing digital circus to the characters.
I saw the finale.
I mean, like on Fortnite.
Oh yeah, I still think that collab could have been way better.
How so? What did they even do?
They just give you Pomni and Jax. That's it. No like special styles. They could have
What do you mean
even
by
done
special
freaking
styles?
made Jax if they wanted to.
Huh. I don't know. I'm surprised. Why did they make Hominy so tall though?
Because she doesn't make sense to be in Fortnite otherwise.
Oh right, because their character would be too small for a hitbox. But I don't know. They could have done it differently. You WTF is with their legs? Yeah, they kind of look off. Because I don't think that's how it looks in the show.
Yeah, it's not. They did it in
Hmm.
a trailer, like with a funny way, but
Hmm. I don't think I saw the trailer. The Zuba one makes sense though. The abstraction emo is pretty
I
interesting.
hate having Bluetooth keyboard.
They'd be better if they were like the Adventure Time limbs. Adventure Time limbs? I don't remember what they look like. Do I have access to seeing them here?
Oh my gosh.
Ariana
Dude,
Grande. Huh?
the Bluetooth keyboard issue is getting worse.
Wait, what's going on with it?
So it just likes to randomly stop registering my keystrokes. Mid-game, too.
That ain't good. Who are these characters?
I just downed James Sunderland, apparently.
Hmm.
Someone's name in Dead by Daylight is James Sunderland.
No idea who that is.
I don't even know either, but it's fun. But it's funny because it's probably based off a real person.
Gotcha. I don't remember. What did the Adventure Time ones look like? I might search that up real quick. They have He-Man in here. I
Yeah,
remember
I
watching
have the
this
whole
show when it
bundle.
was like on TV like maybe 20 years ago or something. No, like 16 years ago or something. That's insane. I never actually checked out what happened with He-Man at all. Like, I just remember seeing it as a kid on like the oldest thing available. Hmm. Yeah, let's go search up what the Adventure Time one looks like real quick. Oh, yeah, I think this would look better. You're right. Wait, they have these characters too? I didn't even know that. How long is this? Bum bum bum. You know what? Let's do this. Let's go to this one. Why not? I don't even know what this is. Cool. We're trying a new playlist. I just found it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna click this one. Alright, let's hop into a game though. We don't really have much else to look at. Wait, a sprite? Bring your sprite into Battle Royale match with power. Fire sprite creates a fiery burst when you deal enough damage to an enemy. Red sprite, you have a chance to find additional rare items when opening chests. Water sprite, replenish shield wall and water for you and your nearby squad. Fire burst
Oh
when
my,
you deal enough damage to an enemy.
oh my gosh, I really, really want to throw this keyboard.
Ah. Wait, why is the connection out? Like, the input's not working. Have you checked, like, underneath
Don't
the
know.
keys and, like, checked if your
I,
connection is good with
I
it?
don't know. That's the issue. Like, I don't know if it's the batteries. I don't know if it's anything else.
You could try to narrow it down, maybe, by checking, like, keyboard connection via Bluetooth. By the way, what do these sprites exactly do? Like, the fire sprite, it says it creates a fiery burst. Does that deal more damage?
It's basically like when you damage someone, it can put a little bit of fire on the ground that will deal damage to
Hmm.
you. But can deal damage to you, by the way. So just be careful with that.
I might just go with the earth sprite then. I'd rather have rare loot.
This is really pissing me off.
Let's go with the earth sprite. We got this, guys. We got this. We could buy the battle pass, but we're gonna wait until we get a high level. That way we get it all back if we ever do. I don't think I ever will, but that's good to keep track. Alright, let's see if I have the skills still. It's been a while since I played. Bleh. Oh, there's a new character model in game. She looks taller than everybody else. What do you mean?
Right.
Oh
Oh
gosh,
shit.
how do you do this? I've forgotten everything about this game. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to get back into it. Alright, let's guess. Oh, what is going on down there? Oh well, we're just here to play, not ask questions. Let's go over there. I don't think we've been over there. Level 1, you have a chance to find additional rare items from opening chests. What is this thing? Is this a chest? What is that? What did I just get? Who are you? Man, this pistol sucks. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get back into this. I really suck at shooting. Okay, so what does this one do? Shrub Mom? Wait, how do I read it? Everyone gets a bush. Ghost Sprite grants cloak for a duration upon reloading. Increases in duration. Upon reloading, get a cloak, basically making it invisible. What does this one do? Nothing much, but... Oh wait. Rift in a bottle. Please be careful when opening. Contents may be slightly unstable. Let's go this thing then. Sorry, buddy. I'm getting rid of my starter. I feel so bad. Oh, there's a fire sprite here. Bum, bum, bum. My sensitivity is way higher than I expected in this. I've not played in a while, so this is a little bit too fast for my pace. I see someone there. Probably sees me too. Let's move away from here. We'll take that one so he doesn't see us, but we're gonna go towards him. Up. Where did this guy go, though? Well, I don't know. Nav shotgun. We already have that. Water sprite. Heal pot. You know what? We're gonna keep these. How did those miss? Man, I suck at shooting though. I gotta get better. SMG. I'll take that. You know what? We're gonna throw this down. Oh, okay, that's not how it works then. Let's go over here. No, it's a carrot this time. And that's not carrot. Let's go, guys. Let's be more aggressive. I remember when we used to play, we'd be so aggressive in this. Yeah, let's go find people. I found someone. Damn, he's running away. We don't have movement items, so that's the thing. There's someone is. Alright, let's go. We were just waiting for someone else to come too. Because now, you have the advantage. Damn. Hey, what shotgun is that? Wait, it's the same shotgun. How did he have multiple blasts in one shot? Huh. Maybe we don't know everything about these guns yet. Dun, dun, dun. Oh wait, you have to find the sprites? Oh, so I summon them. Okay, so I used the currency I didn't even know we had yet. Legendary SMG? Alright, we gotta get our aim up. Bum, 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 bum. Righty. This one, guys, this one. Alright, so what is this gun, though? Ah. How's he sliding? Okay. Um, I didn't even know there was an emote like that. Alright. Let's go, guys! Where should we go? Let's just jump anywhere, actually. Up. We could have went somewhere better, or with more people. Oh well. Let's go to that building. I think, yeah, there's someone already landing there, I think. Let's go. No guns, only bullets for now. Oh shoot, there was a thing out there. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh my gosh. I am so clunky with all this stuff. Wait, we only had one? Okay. We'll save this until we find another one then. Oh. I don't like the ghost one, honestly. Or the cloak one. I don't know its name. Man, I'm gonna have to get back used to third person mode. Don't know what it is, but I don't even play any other games, so I don't know why I'm not used to third person mode anymore. Sorry, I had to. Kinda like this, we could just reload. Like over and over, then we could just get the thing going every single time. Doesn't even matter much. Oh, he's shooting at me. Yeah, we're gonna have him chasing for me. Chase me for a bit. Where are you, buddy? Where is this guy? Where'd he go? Seriously, where'd he go? I wanted to fight him. Alright, fine, we'll go somewhere else. What is that symbol? What does that mean? Alright, let's see. Ooh, a hunting rifle. Now that's something I want. I got a speed boost there. Why was that? Oh wait, we have two different shotgun types. What is this one? Is this one a heavy hitter and then this one's a fast shooter? What's the difference? We'll go with the heavy hitter for now, even though we probably won't hit our shots. What is that? Slowly restores health when until fully healed. Effect is removed when damaged. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty decent, but we don't really have space for it. Help. Help. Extraction site? What does that mean? That's not a person, is it? Yeah, that's a gnome. Man, we are so rusty. So what are the gnomes doing here? What is happening? Oh, extraction crate. Okay. What does that mean? Is it just like calling in a care package and people can know where you are then? That's what I'm assuming out of this. And some tense music for nothing. Alright, what'd that give me? What was that? I didn't even see it. Extract the ghost sprite. Added to collection? What? My sprite. And not the cranberry flavor. Let's go this way. What is that? Someone's shooting at me. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. I don't think I'm supposed to be in these types of lobbies at the moment. Hunting rifle again. Man, my FOV feels so close to me, guys. Is it? Is my FOV super close? Wait, what is this one? Duck sprite? Emoting or jamming replenishes shields. Huh. We don't really have much good gear.
I'm gonna go now.
Alright, sounds good, Melmont. See ya.
Bye bye.
Adios. How did that miss? That didn't miss, though. They're gone. Up. Bum, 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 bum. What is this AR? Or assault rifle, or whatever this is. A surgical burst rifle. Basically the Vector, but different. Let's see what these extractions even do, because, like, I extracted the other one. Let's try this extraction. How close can I stay to this thing? People know my location, basically. There's someone it is. I'd snipe at them, but there's no point. I lost track of them. Guys, where'd they go? There they are. Hello, buddy. Can we extract mine? Wonder what his task was. Oh, I think I see what's going on. There's something you can do for extracting all of them. And so he's trying to put it in there before it was too late. Before it closed. That's interesting. Don't know how useful that is, though. I don't got a sprite anymore, though. Where are we? Why does that sound like Miku? I like this SMG. I'm just not sure if everything else suits me. Let's switch to the assault rifle, though. Well, once we get to the higher level one. Because I think it's about time for it to be more up close, personal than far away. Bum, bum. Man, Fortnite feels weird for me now. I forgot, is there a way to change your FOV? I hear someone shooting. Ooh. Someone here with me. Where was this guy? Get the vantage point. There was a guy here, but I don't know where he is now. Ooh, that's what I wanted. I forgot you could do that. give chase. Vroom vroom. Oh. How do you get out of the car again? Alright. Hey man, you know what? I'm gonna let this guy go. I'm just gonna let him go. Cause why not? He's pretty cool. Is he coming after me? Oh. Really? How many people was there? There's 6? Okay, so that's one of the guys. I wonder where the others are. Because I don't want to team with him. It's just that I was gonna let him go since he was damaged already, but yeah. So I don't want him to think that we're teaming. So either way. Why can't I open this? Up. We only have one movement item left. I probably shouldn't have used all of them, but too late now. I thought you could hear people's footsteps from way further away, though. Am I wrong? We got the shields. That's where he is. We don't want to get rid of this guy yet. I mean, our sprite, so we're not gonna do this. Wait, what is that? Spectral dust? Sprite dust services, that's what it means. No. We're next to ring. We don't gotta move, guys. What is that thing, though? Never seen that item. The 10th Hokage has been down with an SMG. You guys think there's anybody here with a rifle? Because if so, ooh, these plants have mouths. You know what? We should play some Plants vs. Zombies. I think Moon was actually wanting to do some fusion ones too, actually, so if we did, he'd probably be down to join. That'd be a pretty fun adventure, you know? Kinda tired of all these chill adventures. I want to do more enthusiastic, like, fun adventures, you know? That guy's either trying to lure people or something else. Let's try to get into ring and try to hold him there. I see there's this guy here. Or this car here. Come on through. Do it. There you are. There you are. Yes, SMG. Damn. What gun did he have? That's a shotgun. What is that? I didn't even know there's an item like that. Ooh. Aw. We won! Yeah! Hold on. I got a message. Dun 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 dun. Hmm. Alright guys, I released a clip today onto YouTube. I tried to replace it, but like whenever I try to like replace the link in my clips channel when it's like scheduled to be released, it doesn't work. So I have to like reset the link message so that it actually shows up. Well, it makes sense because it's not available as a video yet, but like yeah, it just sucks a little bit. Maybe I should replace them after they come out then. Cool. Let's go back to the lobby. I don't know how many times we won, but I think that's one of the few times we actually have. I think we were in like more of the lower level lobbies because we haven't played in a while, and also because we're pretty low level right now. So I wouldn't call that exactly a win for myself. Bum, bum, bum. Rewards to claim? What do you mean rewards to claim? I don't have anything. The OG pass? I don't want to go to the locker. Why did I do that? I like how they give you shoe options, even though you already have shoes on your character model. Claim all. There we go. Alright, let's just keep playing. I don't really have anything else to do. Bum, bum. What am I getting notifications for? Uh, hmm. What? Right, I didn't say this, but I actually hit up one of my relatives, and since they do a bit of art, they might help me with concepting some stuff. Because they're really good at designing things, so I'm trying to ask them for help, like, on how to, like, concept some ideas into, like, fruition. Because there's quite a few things I'm trying to think of doing, but I just don't know how to go about doing it, or, like, how to picture doing it, so it's like, I'm asking them for help right now, to see what they can, to see if they could help me with it. Is he going there? Yeah, he's going there. Let's go over here. I don't know what's over here, but if there's nothing, then we're doomed. Well, there's a little bit of something. Oh, I thought that was Cyberpunk for a second. Wait, what is that? Merc munitions? Wait, there's another shotgun. Armored vehicle. Surgical burst rifle, we'll take that. What was that? What type of ammunition was that? That's not a person. Ooh, what are you? 7 sliders? I don't want it. King Sprite, your pickaxe deals more damage. Why is that useful? Do I want that? Do I want that? I mean, I could extract it. I'll take it. Why not? We can trade it out anytime if we don't want it. Or maybe not. Maybe now we can. Try to find that guy. What is this? Shield breaker EMP? So it breaks their shields. Oh. Hi, buddy. Is that a bonfire, by the way? Wait, he has a revolver? Wait, no, that's not a revolver. That's a silence pistol. What am I looking at? I think we're playing two different games, guys. Alright, let's get rid of this guy, actually. I don't wanna keep him. Guardian Shield. What does that do? There's so many items I have no idea what do. Handheld shield that blocks ballistic fire and explosives. Can be thrown to provide cover at a distance. Huh. We'll leave it alone. I don't want it. I mean, it's an interesting item. I just don't know how about going about it, integrating it into my items list. 7 sliders? I still haven't read these. What are these two? Checks activate while sliding. Guess it's another movement item. I don't really want the movement items this time. King Sprite has been extracted. Oh. Hi. Alright, let's go into ring. We can also take this guy with us now. Oh. Hi, Earth Sprite. Man, it's been too long since I played. I keep looking at my character and be like, oh, there's an enemy. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? There you are. I think we're in lower level lobbies. Yeah. I feel bad, because I'm not supposed to be here, basically. Well, technically I am, because they put me here, but I still feel bad, you know? Let's try these out. I don't think I'm gonna do too well with the hunting rifle today. There's a car there. There's 2 cars there. Yo-ho. Let's take a drive, guys. Vroom vroom. Oh yeah, you can boost. I forgot about that. Zoom in. Yo. No, I think he's running away. That's not good. Man, I just wanted to play. Hi. I don't know what I was doing there. Kinda could have done that faster too. Level 1? That'd be higher level. Alright, let's head out. Let's go to the other guys. I forgot that this thing could run out. Ooh, there's a shotgun there. Really? Okay. I'll take that SMG though. That's cool. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, this way. Wait, did they not have sprites? I thought they had sprites on them. So sad. Park here. You guys see anybody? We're like Batman up here. I don't see anybody. Alright, let's just keep going. I like the traction this thing has. It reminds me of how Helldivers, well, like, not in the same way, similarity-wise. It's like, it reminds me of like how Helldivers just had like basically no traction when they first put the FRP in. And so you just go sliding around the place and all that. Yo yo, I'm making a lot of noise. Anybody who wants to take me out? No. Nobody wants to take me out to dinner, damn. I'm kidding. Up. Ooh, Ducky guy. Nah, well, oh wait, there was someone who got Mythic Loot here. Something's movement. I heard a bullet. I see a guy. I don't see a guy anymore, guys. I see a guy anymore. Ah! We're dead here. Yeah. Damn, didn't expect someone else to come here. They're pretty good too, actually. Well. I don't know why people taunt like that. It doesn't really mean anything, really. Ooh, what's that sprite they have? It's a peanut. Shotgun! Let's get better at our shotgun aim. Nope, I missed. Oh, hi. Imagine they did like a Subnautica collab. How would that go? Oh, I thought that was a giant whale for a second. That's not even a whale. Not gonna lie, we might switch games sometime. Guys. Not sure if Fortnite is my jam, especially when it's just solo. Nothing to do, really. It's more of a chill game you do with your friends. At least that's how I find enjoyment out of it. I'm not here to compete for my skill level. Let's just go... Actually, where have we not been? Let's go to Sunken Shores. Zoom in. If not there, then we'll go to that gas station right there. I like to go straight down because it gives me the most speed. Even if I won't make it to the next place then. But I will. How did they just straight up fall? Gas station! They are here. Wait, is there still gold going around? Wait, really? I thought that was a chest glow. Wait, how do we get in here? The vault key card. How do you get that? It's on the other side. Shotgun. Literally. I mean, if we don't have movement, we could take this thing instead. I don't think we have movement. Take this instead. Take that instead. I'll take that. Kinda wanna go fight someone now, but I don't have any shields. Oh wait, there's a slurp truck. How did I not realize that? Seems there's no gold this time though, because we would have seen the cash register, right? We can't dig under it, damn. Alright, let's go find people. I'm tired of waiting. Oh, wait. Oh, we switched out the wrong gun. That lamppost had some business with me. Hello. Hi, Zeffy. How you doing? It's been a while since I played, so kind of getting back into it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hello? Where is everybody? Why is everything flooded? I've only ever played this for like 3.5 minutes? Damn. Wait, like this season, or do you mean like Fortnite in general? Ooh, Ghost Sprite. Wait, what is that? A quest?
My visions are still unclear, and I need your help.
Okay. The game in general? Oh, yeah. Honestly, I did not play this at all until my friends were like, hey, you want to play some Fortnite with us? And I was like, you know what? Sure. It's just a battle royale game, so kind of got into it. It was so weird because it was my first time playing like a third-person game shooter. And so I was like, oh wait, is that an enemy? No, that's my own character. Eventually I got adjusted to it, but right now I'm super rusty since I haven't played in a while. Yeah. Yeah, I was such a noob. Oh. Oh, that's a water sprite. Don't know what that is. Wait, do you have to shield? Oh, that's pretty cool. What's a pulse scanner, though? Find them before they find you. Mark enemies and chest the length with this high-tech scanner. What does that mean? That did nothing. Hold on. I think I didn't use it right. Eh. Oh. Is it working? Okay, it seems it is. Hey look, there's someone shooting at me. Ah. We have 2 OP items at the moment. I don't know anything either. Ah, no worries. We got a second shield. Can we dual-wield shields? Imagine that. You're just like a tank and you just have 2 shields. That seems pretty helpful, honestly, once you see where the chests are. Ooh. Break all the windows, guys. That's our motto. Don't think there's any mythical loot here. What games do you play, then? Do you play no build? Yeah, I play no build. I think, actually, there was this one time I used to play, because my relatives invited me. They were so good at building, though. Like, they'd tower up into, like, a huge tower within seconds. I'm just like, damn, how'd you guys do that? I was on console at the time, but they were so quick with it. I don't know how they did it. Let's get going. Alright, the building mechanic turned me off from it. That's why I also didn't want to do it. Yeah, it really did for me too, because it was like, damn. Because, like, you know how, like, people would, like, go so quickly with their builds and such? I was just like, how do you even do that? So I was like, damn, not my type of game if I can't do the core basic mechanic. Yeah, it's insane how much they can do in these 3 seconds. Yeah. It's insane. I think many people were actually turned off by that too, because once they added the no build, I'm pretty sure no build became the main thing people played in this. At least that's what I heard. So it was pretty interesting. We have not seen anybody. Me and my shield. So sad. Yeah, for real. Yeah. Honestly, now that I think about it, there's that one sprite that gives you more pickaxe damage. You can basically just be a knight here, because, like, shield. Now you just go slice. That'd be fun. I could try to do that next round. I've been playing solo games, not gonna lie. Oh. What types of solo games, guys? That'd be cool, yeah. What types of solo games, though? Is this Jurassic Park themed? We do not welcome you to our hotel, damn. So sad. Alright, let's head closer to the ring. That's probably where people are gonna be anyways. Bum bum, bum bum bum. You know what, we can just find as many shields as we can and use only melee. Ooh, maybe actually a sniper too. That could be cool. Dead Cells, Minecraft, Lego games, well. Hey, that's pretty nice. I think I've heard of Dead Cells, I just don't know what it is, but I play Minecraft. What types of Lego games though? If only we had a movement item. Wait, there's two guys over there. Are they teaming? Is that a guy? We're gonna keep watching these guys. Are they teaming? By now they would have shot each other, right? Oh boy, all of them? Yeah. Every time there's a sale on Steam, I buy as many as I can. You know, reasonable. Like, whenever there's a sale, I think I also... Oh, so that's why. It's because... Oh gosh, we're locked in here with him. We're locked in here with him! I tried to close myself out, but I closed myself in instead. Man. Oh wait, I had a shield. Alright, this time we're gonna try using only shield and sword though. I wanna see if I can get some kills with it. GG, yeah. Do you play Minecraft solo, or do you play like on a server or such? I usually just play modded Minecraft myself. It's pretty fun, honestly. Oh, is this the bus? Alright, pistol. So this one is more of a tap pistol. You don't want to shoot too quickly. Unless you're up close. Ah. That's the John Wick pistol? Oh, I did not realize that. Oh yeah, they have John Wick in this one. Wait. Oh. I didn't know they had a zoom in either. Solo, I had played in a realm before, but well, my old school friends left it because they're busy. Uh, yeah, that happened to me too, actually. I think there's actually a drop for Minecraft realms at the moment, actually, for Twitch. Because I got a 1 month free for Minecraft realms just from watching someone play Minecraft that I knew. But usually I just use mods to get like a server hosting, or just a free server hosting in general. It's pretty nice that way too, because it makes it simplified in terms of joining people. So, yeah. It's not too complicated. Plus then I can have mods on it. Have you tried modded before? Where am I? Oh. Let's see. Let's replace these positionings. Alright, fine. We'll go with this one. We're gonna use this just because we can. I'm not gonna carry it anyways if we get anything else. Oh? Wait, I heard somebody. We'll wait down here. Need to check something. Belmont, hi. Welcome back. What's going on?
I'm doing good.
Hi.
My next, I know for a fact, I figured something out with my next payout. I'm probably gonna commission my sister to be able to make maybe 20 PNGs to basically use in a video to like explain stuff. Like you know how YouTube. Sorry, I accidentally hit my mute button on my mic. You know how YouTubers will have like something in a video that's like a PNG that they could switch around to different expressions to basically fit the situation or what they're talking about.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Are you
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
try
do
getting
like the
something one
face
of those.
expression, or are you just gonna do like entirely
Face
different
expression,
PNGs for each one?
entirely different PNGs, not just facial expression.
Alright. Sounds nice.
It's gonna be difficult, but
Let's see. Do I want this? Nah, we'll keep this thing. Actually, no, we could trade this one out instead. It is a blue weapon, we might as well take it. Oh wait, where's my shield? I was gonna go do only shield and melee. Let's see, is there a shield on here? Nope. Oh, they still have this, gold. Sprite? Utility? Pocket shield bubble? A shrub bomb. I'm not gonna use that. I don't have a shotgun. Dun, dun, dun. We're in the wide open. No movement. There's a chest there. Do you guys think we'll get a sprite or anything out of that? Instead, I got a root beer. Gold, shield potion, nothing useful to me. This place seems rather untouched. Bum bum bum. What's up here? Ah. Where are these items? Oh, there they are. Let's see. Chaos. Ooh, self-revive. I'll take that. It's not gonna really work well here, but might as well take it. If we're in solo, they'd understand immediately that we have a self-revive that way. The Lance Head Pistol. Purple. We'll keep this SMG. Or... We'll take the blue. Or... hold on. Oh, it's a single shot. Do we have to do that every time we open it? Or only when you pick it up? Okay. We'll take these 2 or 3 as a combo. I wanna try it out. Oh. Drink Sprite grants a random item at each level, exploding with lunch-rate loot at max level. Ooh, that's interesting. How do you level up our sprites, though? That's my question. Man, where is everybody? I have not seen anybody this entire game. I'm tired of it. People! Let's go up there. Oh yeah, they still got the jump pads. Oh, there's someone. Where'd we go? Oh, there you are. What is this gun? Oh my gosh. What is this gun? Hold on, I thought we had a different gun entirely. What was that? We're gonna have to redo this. Okay, so what was its effects? It was a slow fire. It had like a shockwave? I guess it has a blast radius then. Hmm. Yeah, that caught me off guard. I was expecting to be auto, like, full auto, so. Alright, hopefully this time we can find a shield, because I want to go sword and shield on this. For no reason other than to be stupid. Damn, I missed everything. Maybe burst fire is not for me, guys. It's weird because like burst fire is so good for like War Thunder, but for this one, because like in War Thunder I can't hit any of my shots on an airplane with full auto, but when it comes to this one I can hit things if it's full auto. That's it. Alright, let's go over there. I wanna try going far down and then just enough to get over there. Quickly enough to make it over there. This guy's gonna go to this gas station, I think, right? No, you're too high for that gas station. You're not going here. Maybe he is. Also, who changed our glider? So we got one guy with us. Guys, it's flooded. My shoes are soaked. My socks are wet. We had the advantage there. Burst rifle. Uh-oh, that's not gonna be good for us. Let's go back in. Let's go try to see if there's any other loot. There is other loot. Where is this loot? There it is. Really? I was expecting a rubber duck, like the duck one out of this one, because there's so many rubber duckies here. Yo, OMG, my Twitch closed on me? Ah, damn. You know, when you disappeared, I was like, oh, is he gonna go get the free 1 month of realms? I was like, damn, okay. Oh, hey, thanks for following. Zazivi? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I was like, damn, he really wants that realm, though. Yeah, I was just scrolling and you didn't disappear. Didn't appear. Ah, I see, I see. Well, thanks for coming back. Till I closed it like 5 times till you did? Oh. Wait, did it not appear like immediately? Like when you searched or anything? If so, that's interesting. Oh. Man, we need to reorganize our things. We do not have that much good items. Yeah, it's rude to leave you hanging. Ah, it's fine. If anything, Oreo left me behind today. He was gonna join me, but he didn't. I kid. He's fine. I couldn't remember your name in one go. True. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought it was something else. Alright. Where is everybody? Oh, there he is. Damn, I really thought. Damn, I really thought again. Okay, I failed. Guys, I am not the best. But I am the worst. You know, if you're the best at being the worst, does that mean you're the best or the worst? Which one does that mean? Because technically you're the best and worst at the same time. She's not gonna make it, is she? Yeah, thought so. Best of the worst? Exactly. You know, maybe it's like Repo. Where like when you play Repo and you lose, it's like king of the losers. Maybe that's what it is. So you're technically not the worst and you're technically not the best at the same time. Oh gosh. We did that wrong. Yeah, we're dead. Damn, he was waiting for us, though. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah, just Zevi is best, uh-huh. Zevi was taken. Ah, I see then. You know, your username reminded me of someone I used to know. Because their name is like Electric Vivi, so when I saw the last part of your username, I was like, wait, is this like maybe an alt account? But, yeah, I haven't really actually talked to them at all. They just kind of showed up, and then just invited me to their Discord server. I was like, okay, yeah, cool. So yeah, we've never talked, but they're pretty cool, I think. I haven't made it to one of their streams since they're like in a different time zone, I think. They problems my op? Damn. Man, where's all these shields? I want to go Sword and Shield again, so I can play Pokemon. I'm kidding, I never even seen anything about Shield. Actually, no, I did play Shield as... Bleh. Bleh. I did see quite a bit about Sword and Shield on Pokemon. Wait, what is that item? It was like a briefcase. Alrighty. Okay, is this the gun we had? No, that's not the right one. Oh, bye. I still don't understand how people do that. Man, my FOV feels so up close. I don't think there is a way to change FOV. I think that's one of the main issues I had with this game, was that— oh, there we go. Let's turn that up all the way. Let's just see what it's like. Did not know they had a slider for it. Let's go there. I don't think we've been there yet. Alright, just get perfectly enough so that we can make it to those housing without any interruptions. Yeah, with this we should be able to make it to every single type. Also, I don't like this glider. Gets rid of so much of my vision. Oh. You know, one of the main things I like about having high FOV is that it gives you so much more awareness around you because you can see more. It also feels less in your face when things happen too, giving you more time to react, you know? I'd say that's one of the main reasons why I like high FOV. Wait, what is this? You see that? It's like above our sword on the bottom right. Kinda shows something. I'm gonna go double shotgun. Oh, we got the shield, guys. We got the shield. And that's what we were waiting for. You know what we have to do, guys. It's probably gonna feel so bad if someone dies to us. I feel so bad if they do. But like, at the same time, I want to do funny. Charge! 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 I feel bad for this person. Can I take him out? I got one, guys! I feel bad. I feel so bad, guys. Oh gosh, where's my shield? Oh, wrong thing. Ah! Man, I was trying to press F, but I needed to press 1 in order to pull up my shield. If I did that, I could have got her with the shotgun. Because I had a legendary, too. Yeah, it's funny how I can immerse my visions into the game. Yeah, when someone doesn't play games, they can't see the surrounding in the game. Yeah, it's like, it's interesting like that, right? It's like your immersion level can also impact it. I don't know, it's also interesting, because, like, if you get so immersed into the game, does that mean you have more, like— oh, that's what that does. Does that mean you have more, like, awareness, or does that mean you have less, because you're so focused on the game, you don't see a real life? Well, Marceline died. I mean, we got a kill, though, guys. Oh, there's Jax with Zubul. Alright, let's try to see what we can do here. Right, you can one-hand the SMGs. Let's see. Let's go over there. Straight down. I still don't know why we have this weird yellow thing on our feet. I think it's really just understanding, the same way someone can see numbers, situations, graphs, or other subject and understand what they mean. Right. I guess, yeah, you're right. Because, like, it's mainly just, like, perspective, I'd say. Up. Up. think we have this place all to ourselves, by the way, so we don't even need to worry about anything. Oh, no, never mind, we don't. I spoke too soon. Nope. It's still interesting to think about, though. I don't know, sometimes I get confused on my immersion levels in a game. I think when I have full immersion, though, I can do a lot better than I have. Like, at the moment, I'm not really that immersed. I'm kind of just playing mindlessly. Ooh, Chug Jug. We're gonna keep that on us. Yeah. I think the most immersion I've ever felt was playing, like... What was it? Actually, no, it just, like, sometimes kicks in, like, my full immersion. And it makes me do so well when I do. It's just that I can't control when my immersion hits. I'm trying to remember when exactly that was. Yeah, we'll go this one. Yeah, yeah. Man, when was that time, though? I think passion goes a lot into some immersions. That is true. Like, the more passionate you are about something, the more your heart is into it, and so you immerse yourself way quicker than other people do. It's kind of like how someone can, like, pick something up more when they have, like, the hobby for it, or, like, the passion for it. I don't know. It's interesting like that. And then sometimes it's just like, even if you immerse yourself or like you have the passion for it, it's like you just have a hard time doing it anyways. Because you have a hard time, like, progressing it. I hear someone. Maybe not. Wait, what is that one? I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh, there's someone there. Gummy water sprite. Replenish shield 1 water for you and your nearby squad. Sure, I'll take that. Oh. Wait, why is this one special though? It's kind of just like the same as a water sprite though, no? Wait, what's the difference between you two?
Wait. Did you get a galaxy sprite?
I don't know, he looks like a watermelon.
Is
It
it golden?
says he's a gummy water sprite.
Oh, that's a relatively rare one. They
I
just
guess
have
I'll try
better
to
effects.
extract with him. What's he do? Better effects, that's it? Oh gosh, there's 2 people here. Let's try to get away. This isn't our battle. Maybe it is, actually. Where's the other guy? Sure you want to. I still don't know where the other guy is. I'm just trying to keep this guy on his toes. Try to get to the extraction point. Wait, so how many different sprites are there?
There's like I think like 80. Some are like
80?
2 million, 1 in 2 million chance to get.
Damn, that's quite a bit. Okay, we're gonna be in the storm for a little bit, but let's try to extract this guy, because it's apparently rare. We should be able to do this, but we're probably gonna get watched as we go back into the ring, so we should try to loop around. Right, I think the most immersion I felt in a game was like when I was playing a fighting game in the past. They kind of sold it off to a different company, and so they started monetizing and ruining the game's like core mechanics and like hitboxes and such. But back then I was like really good. Well, not really really good, but just like above average I'd say, because I used to play it quite a bit. Yeah. Like, I think there was this one time when I was playing where... Hold on. Oh, he's got a key card. Oh gosh, that's not what I wanted. Ah, we probably won't even find one. Yeah, because I think there was this one time I really got really immersed to the point that I took out like 7 people in one go, and that game's an instant kill if you get hit even once. So you have to block and take damage, or you have to perfect block and such, but you cannot get hit by their blade at all, otherwise you're dead immediately. Even the slightest touch of it. So, it was insane. I got like 10 kills in one go, and they were all targeting me. I think that was the most immersed time I was. One of the most recent example, I have been enjoying this merging battle game. They were immersed because it was fun to fight and just have fun. Then they changed it to a heroes type and started adding microtransactions. It killed my immersion and commitment. High stakes, love it. Yeah. It sucks when like games do that. Like when they sell the game and then all of a sudden it's like, damn, they just ruin all of it by like adding like new functions that break the game and such. Or like just kind of ruin it with all this stuff. Let's go double SMG actually. I want to try that out. Let's go that way. What game was it? Oh, that's where you were. Damn. You really got melted there. Marco! Hi! Oh gosh, I'm missing just as much as him now. Squad Busters by Supercell? I don't think I've heard of that one. Here, I'm gonna look that up real quick. Actually, I need to get back to ring first. Oh wait, I don't even have a sprite. Uh-oh. Ah. Well, not like I need one, but it'd be better to have one. Yeah, I knew it. Seems he's chasing someone. Seems that guy's gonna come join the fight. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Damn, really? Can we get him jump? Can we get a movement item, please? No. Man. Tisk. Yeah, I'll search up that game in a moment then, actually. I don't think I've heard of that one. Try to go over here. Seems he's distracted. Thank you for going first, man. That's someone. Nope. And if it is, that's okay. We'll take him out on the second go. kinda like this shotgun. Fast. Yeah, that wasn't a person at all. Well, that's a person. I see ya, getting the strategical advantage. If only we had movement. I don't know if he's in that bush or not, but I don't think so. I saw that person a second ago. Where'd they go? Better not be in that bush. What are you? Hi. Oh, that's just Earth Sprite. Thought it was something else. Here, we're gonna go in here, then we're gonna go check out what that game is, though. Alright. Squad Busters by Supercell. Let's see. Oh. Wait, hold up. I thought this was called something else at one point. Was it not? Wasn't it called, like... Wait, what was it called? And, like, that cowboy guy, too. They got the Clash of Clans Goblin in there? Damn. Right, wasn't it made by the same people who made, Clash of Clans? Squad Busters by Supercell? No, it was one of their news releases? Oh. I hear someone nearby. Oh. Well, he's down. We didn't take out a real person, but... Oh well. Who put on this song? I don't think I can have this song. How do you turn off this music? Uh-oh. Alright, we'll just leave it. How to defeat a streamer. Put on the song in the car and start playing it. Man, if only I had a movement item to intercept him. There's so much shooting going on around. What is going on here? How are you not dead? Oh, there you go. Ah. Oh gosh, I got too close. That's okay. So where's this other guy, though? Seems like he was running. Seriously? I really thought that was far enough away. Alright, whatever. Every single time I get burned by that thing, and I don't even know how at this point. Oh gosh, I'm getting hit by every angle. Let's trade places. You can have that area. Until I want it back. Copyright strike, go! Yeah, use that perfect move. It's like Pokemon, use that move. Did they ever do a Pokemon-themed collab here? I don't know if they did. I also don't really care too much, actually, because I wouldn't even get it. We gotta get to the next place. It's all the way across. I don't know if there's anybody here, but we can try to rotate. I don't think anybody's gonna shoot at us, right? You're not even a person. Sliders? I don't know if I want that. You're level 1. The Chug Jug takes too long to recharge, so we have to get way away if we want to use it, sadly. I knew it. Oh man, we're dead. Might as well try it. Yeah. Yeah. God. I think we got into one of the better lobbies, or like one of the higher lobbies now because of what we did on the first few. That's usually how it works. The first few like try to determine where you should be. Yep, yeah. Hmm. Let's return to lobby. I need to change out that glider. Wait, so you barely watch any Fortnite, right? Take them down with you? Indeed, I will. Wait, what is this? Portable extractor? Extract your equipped sprite from anywhere on the island. Daily challenge? I don't think I've seen this. Oh, there's a collection of sprites. What do we have? Gummy Water Sprite, level 2. Duck Sprite, level 1. Ghost Sprite, level 2. King Sprite, level 2. Oh wait, do they extract with the level that you extract them with? Well, do they arrive here with that? I think that's how it goes. Oh, wait, I think I see how this works. Basically, you can choose them if you extract with them and then take them to a different match. So if you lose them, I think you lose them forever. Damn. It's a good glider, guys. Not too really fan. I mean, it's smooth and, like, small, so it's like it doesn't get in the way, but I don't know if it's for me. This one's sharp. Looks nice, I just don't know if I want it. Alright, let's try this one. Why not? We got the regular katana. I don't think you could sword and shield, though, sadly. So you'd have to switch relatively quickly. I still don't understand why they have boots in here. Oh, there's a chat function. You know, I'm curious. Why did you decide to watch some Fortnite if you don't play it? Dun, dun. Flame all. Ooh, we got a new sword. Good question. I mean, nice, I guess. I don't know what to say. Answer? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you do whatever you want to. The season is interesting. Oh, what's this timer? 20 minutes? Huh. I think I'm gonna go use a restroom real quick, so I'll be right back, but let's see what this timer does in 20 minutes. I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. So we got 17 minutes on the clock. I'm really curious what that's about. We could probably do one game and then see what happens. Let's do this, guys! Let's be as aggressive as possible this one. N. E-N? What? What? WTB. Oh, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. How'd you do a dot? I don't think I've seen like a middle dot before. Yeah. Yep, thank you. Wait, how did you write that? I don't think I... Wait, where is that on the keyboard? I don't think there is one. Wait, is that it? Hold on. No, that's an asterisk. What? How did you do that? Landers! This hitbox seems a little bit off. Yeah, that's an asterisk. How'd you do that one? The middle dot. WB and then... Yeah, I don't have that. Where have I not been? I haven't been here. Oh, you stand on top of it on this one. I don't like this one. It also makes too much noise. Seems like I got enemies with me. I'll land first, but still, they're gonna be an issue. We got a good gun right off the bat, I'd say. Got both. Now we're free. Oh, they had a Sprite. Ah. Ah. Guys, they say take out the competition quickly, but you gotta know when you're prepared. That's why I went for these stuff first. We also landed pretty quickly because of the way we did it. I gotta use that method more. Another pistol. Wait, what?
Good work. Now, let's see what that baby can do to our competition.
That baby? What is he talking about? Man, we really need ammo though. You see our ammo mount? We barely have anything. Where is this? Oh, that was it. I hear a gun. Is this that? Yeah, this is that blast radius one. That's not good. We need to find out where this guy is. I heard him shoot at us. I just don't know where he is. Also, we have not extracted even with the most basic ones yet. I forgot ammo was a thing. Yeah. Sometimes I do too, actually. Sometimes I skip out on it, like, oh, ammo? Psh, I don't need it. I'm like, hold on, wait. No, I need that ammo. Ew. Damn, we don't have a vault key card. How did that one guy get it? Marco. Let's see. I would take that. Hang on, let's ready to trade these out. Let's try the burst fire. We do have an SMG for up close anyways. That's worse than what we have. We said we were gonna play aggressively, let's go. We got this, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. Seems like they're really going at it. Seems like they're experienced players from the sound of their gunshots. Oh, hi, buddy. He's on top. Is he on top still? Knew it. Gosh dang it. That's okay.
You're one to keep around.
Damn. He's gonna get the strategical advantage on me, so we gotta get up there quickly. No, or he's gonna get intercepted. That's okay. He's trying to lead us into a different fight then. Because I don't think he'd commit to this one with us chasing him too. I don't even know where these guys are, so I don't think he can do that. Come back here, stop running. I wanna fight. We'll just keep taking shots at him until he goes down, I guess. Or not, because we can't chase him now. So sad, I wanted that fight. Man, he's in another battle. Man, he's unlucky. We're in the dead center. Let's go find out what else there is here. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. If only we had our shield, guys. More damage sprite on our pickaxe. That would have been fun. What is that one? Oh, that's a rift sphere. Sphere. Personally, I'm not too much of a fan of burst fire, but this one we gotta get better at least. When you don't want to fight, everyone goes after you. Yeah. When you look for a fight, no one shows up. Exactly. That's why you always gotta look for a fight. That way nobody shows up. And then you win the game because you saw nobody that match. Well, actually, no, you need better loot, so you want to find people. Maybe I shouldn't want to find people then. I don't want to find people, guys. I really don't want to find anybody. I don't want to fight anybody right now, you know? Watch them disappear immediately. Damn, they know. Internally, they know that I'm looking for a fight.
Ow.
Snipe you a mile away. That'd be funny. Oh, here's someone coming, guys. It worked. It worked. I missed. Why is he always running? This is that same guy from earlier. Gosh dang it! As soon as he heard, hey, I'm looking for a fight, he ran away. uh, big sad. Do you think we can activate this and grab this at the same time? Nope. Alright, guys, where do I go? Let's go up here. Oh. So now he wants to fight me. Maybe he was just going for the advantage spot. No, there's another guy. He's getting third-partied already. Said he didn't want to fight. Wait, that's not a person. Oh, you're the person. Damn. He really melted me there. Damn, he's really good at shooting. Wait, what? We have a self-revive? Since when? Man. That match sucked. I didn't get anybody. Until then. Alright, how much time is left on the thingy? I think there's maybe 7 minutes left on it. Ah, that should be enough for a quick match. There's only 2 modes right now. Damn. Oh no, there's more. Oh well. Oh yeah, reload! Right, I forgot they have different things. No, we'll just go normal one though. Alright, this time hopefully we get more lucky. We didn't find anybody until that one part. Bum, bum. Oh, is that solo level MC? Solo level MC? What do you mean? Oh, solo leveling mine character? Yeah, it is. I thought it was Kirito from Sword Art Online. Do they even have Kirito in here? I don't remember if they did a collab with Sword Art Online. You know, fun fact. Sword Art Online was actually one of the first animes I watched. No, I think it was actually the first anime I watched. And then I read actually all of Sword Art Solo Leveling before I even became an anime. So, yeah, pretty interesting. Same, the first for me. Damn. Not quite big common then. Not gonna lie, I wish they expanded like on the levels though. Cause like, you know how they like introduced that there was like 100 floors? I wish they went through every single floor or something. Even though that would have taken so long. That would have been so cool to just see every single like every single floor and all that stuff. Cause like in their games, I think there was even this mobile one where they had like 100 floors they supposed. And no, they only got to like 9 levels, like 9 floors on that game, that mobile game. And you were level 100 already. Not because you can overgrind while you're waiting for the next floor, but because you need like 20 levels per floor just to progress. Yeah, I was disappointed. Yeah, I wish they expanded on that. Like, take it from One Piece. Do like super like long form things. They have like 1,000 episodes now. And then Sword Art Online was just like seasons for like only like 12 episodes or 24. It was so sad. No, someone's over here. Guess we're taking the pink house. He was not expecting us to have guns already, I think. I was disappointed, yeah, and it had some questionable things too. I love the concept so much, I know, right? And concept, it's like amazing, but the execution could have been a little bit better, honestly. I don't think we want this one. Ooh, a demon spray. Siphon some health and shields when you eliminate an opponent. Pretty good. Shields. Let's loot what she didn't. It was what first made me into an Isekai fan? Yeah, same, honestly. I know people say Kirito's like overpowered, but I'd say that's just more like a stylistic thing, because at the time, I don't think being overpowered was one of the main things that were wrong with it. Kinda enjoyed it too. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's just my own opinion. I used to think anime was weird. Yeah, I think it was normalized that it was kind of like weird at the time or something. In terms of an impression. If only they could go back and do that. Alright, by the way, I watched One Piece. Like, I think I got to like episode 960 before I stopped. Solo Leveling was an okay anime. Yeah, I honestly read it when it was a webtoon, so it was way different for me. Because I didn't even look at the anime. Thought I heard someone. The book was better? Oh, you read the book? I read the webcomic version. Not gonna lie, I like the webcomic more, I think. Man, there's so many premium chests here. Or whatever these are called. Probably not gonna hit anything, so we're gonna... Why is there 2 cars? Oh hey, there's something we can do. No, he's gonna take our kill! Never mind, we took it. Damn, I thought we'd hit that. Now it's just me and this guy, though. The art was fire, they cooked with it? Yeah. It's got a car over there. Kinda wanna take that. Knew it. It's gonna get the strategic advantage over there. Thought so. Wait, where's our shotgun? We don't have a shotgun. Uh-oh. This ain't good for us. We gotta stay further away then. Why did we go up close then? No idea. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, also like the comic, though it's still left out a lot. Oh, you read the book and the comic? Damn. And the anime, sheesh. Wait, so what did they leave out in the comic then? Because I know they left out quite a bit in the anime in order to, like, change it down to, like, a shorter version. Because if I remember correctly, that's, like, quite far in that they got to at the end of the first one. Or at least the second one. I think that was, like, maybe, like, over 200 webcomic parts? So what did they leave out? Spoiler alert for anybody, by the way. Spoiler alert. Oh, the timer's gone. What did that do? Wait, so what does this do? Oh, so you can summon specific sprites to... So yeah, if you use them, then they're gone until you summon or extract some again. I guess that gives you an advantage. A few dungeons here and there, quite a few supporting characters, and a bit of dialogue to make the relationships more real. The sprites are cute. Yeah, I like the sprite looks. This one reminds me of a watermelon. I keep thinking it is. Damn, I didn't know he went on more dungeons though. Well, like, a lot more dungeons. Watermelon my favorite, in terms of design or food? Well, you can poke him. Yeah, the ending is? Oh. STH, for real? Do you want to spoil? I mean, I kinda do, because I don't think I'm ever gonna go rewatch it again after I read the webcomic. So, I'd say I'm fine with it. Just spoiler alert for anybody else. I'll also delete the chat after it's said so that nobody else can get spoiled. So yeah. Spoiler alert. I like this guy's design. He reminds me of Moon. Find sprites and chests while exploring the world, or by eliminating opponents, equip a sprite to gain its power. Level up equipped sprites and their powers by eliminating players, opening chests, and extracting sprites. Equipped sprites are lost when you are eliminated. Extract your sprites at an extraction site to save them to your collection and earn sprite dust. Use sprite dust to summon lost sprites back or at sprite stations for upgrades and services. My favorite is the post ending. The sun is honestly a bit more interesting than the MC, haha. Because it then becomes a story of the sun figuring out his powers in a world without powers. Wait, it does? Wait, didn't they continue solo leveling with his son though? I think I saw that. Wait, what was it called again? Gosh dang it, what was the series called? Let me get to it. Bum bum bum. Wait, where is it? I thought I saw it here somewhere. They did? I don't remember or heard any. Yeah, it was like about Sung Jin Woo's son. He apparently like also befriends that demon girl that they left behind. And also like a dog. Like he has a different type of power or something. Where was it? What was it called? Series after solo leveling webcomic or something. What was it called? Nope. No. Was it solo leveling Ragnarok? Hold on, let me search this up. Oh, I don't think that's it. Sung Jin Woo Sun. Sun Manhwa. Okay, I think it was called Solo Leveling Ragnarok. I don't know if it's on this webcomic thing though. Sung Suho, I think maybe his name was. Bum bum. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I remember reading quite a bit of it. He's got like a different type of power. I won't spoil it, but it's interesting because he meets up with that girl again. I don't think continue reading it because I did take a break from webcomics for like a long while. So I think they might have like maybe 100 like episodes now or whatever things it is called. Yeah, it's pretty interesting at least. Have you seen any other series or is that about it? Just solo leveling and such? Because on webcomic, there's this one I've been reading for like quite a while. And it's called Omniscient Reader. It's a pretty good story, honestly. I'm on number 301 and it's really good. Yeah, it stopped webcomics after my source got taken down. Well, ah. Yeah, I stopped webcomics after my source got taken down. Wait, why did it get taken down? Or do you mean like one of those pirate websites where it would have the episodes early? Yeah, I'll clear chat just in case too. Yes. I gotcha. By the way, I used to do that too. Don't tell anybody. Here, we're gonna switch off of Fortnite though, because I am a little bit tired of it for today. We're gonna hop onto Satisfactory. Did what? Oh, nothing? Nothing? Exactly, nothing happened. Alright, building the factory. We're gonna hop onto Satisfactory, because why not? Kinda wanted to play it too. There we go. What is this game? This is Satisfactory. You might have seen it before. It's one where you just like build a factory. It's I don't know how to exactly explain it because I've only been a little bit in, but I'll just show you. What is this game about? Basically just building up industry. You have conveyor belts, you have all these processing machines. You kind of just like process materials, raw materials. Let me also turn down the sound a little bit. That should be at the moment. I'm not too far in. I quite literally did not complete like one of the most basic things, completing that thing. But like I have did a little bit here. I kind of designated zones for like my industrial area, manufacturing part, some mining districts, a storage hub, and then oh, okay, he's got ads. There, okay, okay. We'll wait for him to be done. In the meantime, I'm gonna process my thoughts real quick. What should I do next? Oh, hey. I keep thinking control is crouch now because we just got off of Fortnite, and Fortnite has it as control for him. Oh gosh, I forgot we can go really high with this guy. Let me know when you're back. Welcome back. Yeah, so basically this is our manufacturing area I designated. Over there is our power plant area. That thing's a space elevator. That's one of the progression things. Oh gosh. Ow, my legs. And then over there is our storage area. In this game, you basically just like manufacture things to process and then level up. And then you get access to new stuff to process. And then it just keeps going. So I kind of just started a bit ago. I think I only had like 10 hours on this game or something, or 12 maybe. And basically what we did was basically just designate zones and also find a way to like make it so that we can, how do I describe it? Organize everything so that everything's set up for smooth progression in the game. Oh, imagination is your limit. Yeah, until it becomes designing a new species. No, because you can't do that in this game. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's still like a really satisfying game, hence why the name Satisfactory. Yeah, because it's really... Because it satisfies that craving, like when you just want to automate things, you know? At the moment, this is my process here, so this is going to be all for organization right here. Because these are the screws, these are the basic resources for the iron, and then all the other stuff. Same way there are games to organize things? Yeah, exactly. So this one's basically industrializing, or like automation. Oh, by the way, I found a way to like move super fast in this game by bee hopping, so don't mind me. Let's see, what do we need to process actually? Okay, so we already have this, right? Oh no, level 2. Ooh, we got level 2 stuff. We can do this. Um, okay, so what we want to do then is we want to do processing. Yeah, if you haven't heard about it, Omniscient Reader is a really good read. I didn't read it for a while, but it's just a really interesting story. Way more different than all the other ones. Especially since it's like about being a webcomic reader himself, I think, or a novel reader. And also the story is just really unique too, I'd say. Oh right, I love that one. Oh, so you've seen it. Okay, what we need to do here is we probably need to get more copper. We also need to rotate this processing unit, because this thing is kind of getting in the way. Didn't finish it, but it was very unique on its story. It really was, yeah. Hmm. Oh, I just realized we kind of deleted some materials. Okay, let's also remove these through. There we go. Yeah. What'd you think of it, though? Because I don't think I've really had anybody that really found time to read it. Do I do it? Do I take this guy out? He's kind of in the way. I apologize. It made me write my own story? Oh. It was cool, yeah. Wait, you wrote your own story? What was it about? Okay, we gotta get back up there then now. Hurry, guys! No, gosh, wrong thing. Uh-oh. There we go. We can carry at least like a little bit on us. I don't mind. Yeah, we'll take these ingots for ourselves. We don't really need them, but it's still fine. Okay, so this is all of our iron processing. This is all that turned into. We're gonna need to separate out... Well, actually not separate out. We're just gonna need more resources to combine together in order to become new materials. So how should we do that? We now have another line, so let's get up there. I like how WASD is so normalized for game's movement. But then you either have control or you have C for crouch. On every single game. Omniscient was very deep in how no matter how much of the story you know, history has a way to backfire. That in life, you are not the main character in life. You are simply just a player in the game. Interesting. I honestly kind of forgot like what the theme was for Omniscient Reader since I haven't read it in a while. I think it accumulated like maybe 100 webcomics while I was gone. Sorry for the grammar, that's all good. Yeah, it's pretty interesting of a story, yeah. My interpretation was of like everything like the story is like your strength. It's just like you don't know what someone's gone through, and so like it could be what makes them up and like builds them as a character, you know? But that's just my little bit of an interpretation. I'm not exactly sure if that's what they were going for. Ah! Ow. We almost died, guys. We almost died. Oh. Time to eat food. Much better, you know, much better. Just eat 16 berries and you're good. Yeah, what story did you write? I'm actually curious. Up. I still am not sure if that's a durability bar on the bottom left. Because none of my tools have broken yet. They kind of see... Oh no, it's not a durability bar. It's basically you swapping weapons or items. Oh. Wait, what happened here? What? Oh, okay, I see what happened. So, how much do I go off of here? I think here? Maybe. No, that's curved. Wait, no, that's perfect, actually. Wait, why is this producing metal and plates? What is wrong with this one? Eh. So yes, stories definitely are a huge part of who you are. It means a lot, as circumstances in history really do shape you. Yeah. Okay, what is going on here? Why is there metal plates going on with these? What is happening? Oh wait, I know what happened. I know what happened. It's because we had quite a bit of the normal plates accumulated, and we wanted just iron ingots by itself too, so I think that's what happened here. Also, I just realized we did this wrong. We're supposed to go another story out. Because while we're processing this to here, we might add more to the iron one, so we're gonna have to go back. Up. Up. This should be fine. Let's go up another level. This means that if we fall, we're dead, by the way. We can't fall up here, otherwise we're dead. Okay, so the copper is going double high. At the same time, I hated the way the gods, higher beings, treated stories as currency. They stopped caring in a deep level. I hate the idea that there are no more stories to tell according to the gods. Yeah. Honestly, it seems like a little bit... what is the right word? I don't know. It seems like they were a little bit... What is it called? I don't know. Yeah, there definitely would be a gun that would believe otherwise, no? But who knows? I mean, at the same time, I guess they could be somewhat right, because like every single story is slightly inspired by a different story. Even if it's not, because like if it's still like a human, then it's inspired on a human or animal. So technically, inspiration means that a story is never really truly unique, but at the same time is unique. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why it's a good concept, because it made me want to disagree with the characters. Yeah. So yeah, it makes sense. It's really good of a story that way too. How do I get up there? Also, how are we gonna get this stuff down? I just thought about that. How am I supposed to get that down? I suppose we have to put it onto the same level then. Alright. Okay, so how do we do this part then? Gotta put another tower. A lookout tower. You know, it's a great story when the writer makes you hate a character. Yeah, true. It's like when you hate an actor. Well, it's like when you hate someone in a show. It just shows how good of an actor they are. That's basically kind of like the same thing here. Because they're making you feel something. That means that they did their job. Yes, Joffrey from Game of Thrones. I actually never watched Game of Thrones. I also wouldn't even know the actor. Quite literally, I live under a rock. Well, not quite literally, I mean like, I live under a rock, so I don't really know actors or anything. But yeah. You know, maybe I do live under a rock. Technically, your roof could be a rock, you know? I'll put a rock up there. There we go. Alright, we should be high enough now, right? Wait, hold on. Um, um, uh, yeah. How can I do this? I need to... You know what? We'll just place one on top. There we go. And then we should be able to build up to the side. Do this. Wait, why did I want this? What am I doing? I understand, haha. It's like how popular some celebrities are in conversations I just not available. Yeah. Quite literally, I do not remember like the names of like celebrities though. Like I think the only wait, actually no, I don't even know that celebrity I was gonna mention. I think the only one that's most memorable to me in terms of like celebrity names is Jack Black. Even though I didn't really watch many of his movies, just Jack Black, just such a catchy name. I have a hard time with names, honestly. Okay, we gotta go higher. Is Game of Thrones a good watch? I remember people mentioning it quite a bit, but I never actually looked at it. So I don't know anything about it, really. Bum, bum, bum. It's gold. Just pretend the last season isn't real. Oh? Wait, what happened in the last season that you don't want it to be real? Or people don't believe it to be? Was it just like way off course of like what the theme was or something? The same way Boruto is a fanfic for me? Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, reasonable. Okay, well, I just realized that... Why am I doing this so uncarefully? Don't deconstruct this yet. Oh, hold on. Wait, am I deconstructing? No, I'm not. Wait, am I doing this right? Try not to dismantle what I don't need to. There we go. Let's go higher. Well, we don't need to go higher, but it's just better if we do now. It's a good show, just a lot of R-rated stuff, but I skipped ahead all of that. Ah, I see, okay. You know, I might give it a watch then. It did seem interesting, like, with how, like, I saw, like, frost soldiers, and, like, the dragon theme. It'd be interesting. Like, I've seen a very few clips of, like, them defending, like, wooden walls and such sometimes. It'd be interesting to watch. Huh. Okay, let's go on this level. We need to expand on this one. This one can be the copper layer. Yeah, yes, it's gritty, and no one is safe. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, if it's a good watch, I'll definitely keep watch of it then. Is there a way for me to get up here? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh gosh. Guys, I'm being so not careful. Okay, there we go. And then what we can do here is we can go around. Ah. Is there any sort of elevator there for you to use? Not at the moment. I think we have to unlock it first. So, if I don't progress, then I don't have an elevator or anything. At the moment, I'm just using lookout towers to get higher and higher. You won't lose all your progress if you die, right? No, I won't. It's more just like a tedious thing, because then I have to go all the way back over here. But it's worth it. Because we do this, we have organization, that's gonna take even longer to process anything else. But it'll be organized. Alright, so this is the level that we're gonna put this one on. Let's see. Well, we only need this one, really. Yeah, we'll just put this one for now. Then we'll get rid of this thing. We'll do this. I think that's a level. I think that should be fine, right? Right. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so this will be the copper layer, though. So this one is gonna... We're gonna remove all these plates, by the way. So you see all this foundation here? We're gonna get rid of that later on. So we're just gonna leave the conveyor belts here. It's just that, at the moment, we're just gonna keep them for ease of usage. Yep. Ooh. You know how we were talking about Sword Art Online earlier? Did you watch any of the other seasons, or just the first part? Because, honestly, what was your favorite season that they had? Or series, or movie? Anything? Personally, I really liked Alicization, but GGO was honestly really cool. All of it? Reasonable, reasonable. I can't fight against that. Alicization was great. Yeah, I love that one. It was interesting to see them go into like a new world and such. Like they really got good like concepts. I just don't know about the execution. Like it could have been a little bit better executed for some of them, but it was like really good. How do I want to do this? We're gonna have to go down there. The ending ZZZ? Yeah, I agree. There's just so many that I wish they executed in a different way. Even though I don't know how exactly they should have executed it. Okay, now that we've done this, we should be able to get back up here relatively fine. Ouch. Alright, let's put the container. I suppose we should give it its own. Yeah, it's got its own space, it's fine. Again, amazing hook, but they let go of the fishing rod at the end. Yeah. I didn't really like the way it went either, but it's okay. I really like the way they did like the what was it? Like the objects had the recollection thing. Like how their objects had like stories themselves, and so they would like release those powers in such a way. And like the way they have to draw like a symbol for like their status and such. That was really cool. Hop. Hop. No, we can't get up. Let's put a ramp here then. Wait, what? I thought I placed a ramp. Alright, now that we're up here, let's put a temporary ramp. A double ramp, actually. What is that emote? Tokai C glitch 2? Oh. Alright, now that we're up here. Gun Gal. But the Pink Girl movie was fire. Oh, I actually didn't watch the Pink Girl movie one though. Was that one good? Yep, love that emote. Ah! Oh, we're dead. We died. We died. Maybe this is why they tell you not to speed, guys. Don't speed on the highway. Especially when there's no guardrail. I'm gonna speed anyways again. Whee! I loved it because I didn't really use the rest of SAO. It was kind of its own thing. Right. I actually never watched it though. Like, quite literally. I heard of it, I just didn't know if it was worth it to watch. Because at the moment I was also done with like kind of watching anime in general. Even though I probably wanted to watch another anime. What was it about actually? Because I was really curious because like, hold up, that's not the main character. His tisk tisk. Speed is dangerous. Yeah, speed is dangerous. Only when you don't know how to control it. Just think about it. For bugs, we're zooming. But we know how to control it because we're bigger. Trying to be careful here, but I'm not being careful either. There we go. And then we can go more. Perfect. And then we'll keep going. About someone starting there with illegal VR headsets, the one... Wait, what? The ones of the first season just a year or maybe a few years later? Wait, threatening? Huh. I forgot most of it, Loki. Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. They're threatening with a VR headset still? Huh. on. Let me do this easier or nicer. Because here we can put it here, and then the turn isn't gonna be so drastic. I did bench watch Naruto in 3 months. Damn. Wait, like all of Naruto? Is this so? That's insane. Wait, like normal Naruto, or do you mean like all of it? All of it? Because I remember I got to Naruto Shippuden. All of it? You're insane. You're insane. Oh wait, 3 months. Okay, that's not... Actually, no, that's pretty insane still. Because I think I got to Naruto Shippuden like episode 200, and then I kind of ended there. Because I kept repeating the same episodes because I couldn't remember what episode I was already on. So I kept repeating the same episode over and over until I was like, okay. I think I've seen this before. Yeah, because at the time I was really young, so I didn't really know what I already watched or not. Oh. Then I did the same thing with One Piece. Damn, you're insane. Wait, so you're caught up with all these? That's insane. Okay, this one's gonna go on the very far right. Yeah, I see how we're gonna do this, guys. Wait, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold the phone, guys. Hold the phone. I need you to hold that phone so that I can pick it up later. Ooh, you know what another good anime is? I don't know if you've heard of it, but 86. I love that anime. I've watched it like 5 times. It only has 2 seasons though, that sucks. Like, I think people have been like demanding or like wanting a season 3 for so long, and they might actually be working on it soon. I can't wait for the next season. Also, yeah, we don't need to be on this row up here. What am I doing? It was brutal. Makes sense. I think One Piece was my second anime I was shown by my sister. And I was watching that for a long time. To hear that you did that in 3 months or so, or did the same thing with One Piece and did it relatively quickly, that's pretty insane. Because, like, the story takes a lot of time for, like, each arc. Like, it's very slow, but at the same time, it's so good, like, just listening to it. I think at the time, I used to just, like, put in the background while I played games, actually. Like, I would multitask in the way of just, like, reading the subtitles. Because I'd always do, English subbed. And so, I would just, like... I would just put in the background, try to watch it at the same time as playing, like, Minecraft or whatever game I was at the time. I was pretty good at multitasking. It sucks that I couldn't. Yeah, it was during the lockdown. That makes even more sense. Oop, okay, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so now that we're here, we can put it right here. Okay, so right here is where the conveyor belt should stop. Nope. And then let's turn it rotating. That should be fine, putting it here, right? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Cool. And then let's continue this foundation. We don't even need this one, actually. Well, the thing... How do we want to do this? Now that I think about it, we're gonna have to do this in a different type of way than I was expecting. Let's do this then. We're gonna get further. No, ads are probably done. But yeah, have you heard of the anime called 86? That was a really good one if you want to watch a new one. Or if you've already watched it, then what do you think of it? Personally, it's one of my favorites, I'd say. Okay, so how should we design this? Okay. This one's gonna go on the top one, which is the issue because I gotta do these in a set order, otherwise they're kinda off. And then that thing is just gonna feed raw ore, so I don't know. I mean, I guess there is a way we could transport that one easier. Raw ore transportation. Do we want raw ore in here? You never know. Okay, let's build up this way. That should be good, and then we're gonna rotate this. There we go. See? We gotta figure out exactly where this thing is, though. So let's go down here. So it's like right through here? Back? Hey, welcome back. So yeah, have you heard of 86 before? Personally, it's one of my favorites. Like, I think I've rewatched it like maybe 6 times. And here I thought you playing Fortnite. Ah, Red Stranger, we were playing Fortnite just a bit ago. I got off because I decided, might as well switch, something more chill. Because, yeah, I got a little bit bored of it. Were you looking to join? Where is this thing? Okay, so it is lined up. So then we gotta go up. Up, 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 up. Hold on, let me go up there. Oh, understandable. I just got from a gig. A gig? Oh wait, you guys are doing the, what is it called? What was it called? What was it called? Game Jam, right? Oh wow, this can go all the way up there. Hello, fellow chatter. Yeah, I was just talking with, Zevi, right? Or Zevi. Yeah, I was talking with, Zevi about anime. As a short-time job? Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, because I thought Moon told me that, what was it? That Game Jam started this weekend, or yesterday at like 8 a.m. or something. I don't really know much about Game Jam though, so. A gig is a gig. Yeah, that is true. How do I want to design this? I'm so confused. Yeah, how's your day, Red Stranger? You got a little bit of energy? What are you planning to do? I guess. Okay, let's remove this stuff. We need to make space. I don't even know. I don't know. E.T. Maybe Fort? Sounds good to me. Yeah, if you want to play together, I can hop back on. Have you eaten yet? Good question. I should ask that first. How could it be so inconsiderate? Red strategy, you better go eat. Oh, Okay, we're up to here now. Then we can actually just rotate this. Red, you should go eat. Go eat. There we go. Okay, now that we're this high, we also need to connect the conveyor belt anyway, so let's bring that over. Oh. Yeah, find a snack. The guts to Red Stranger. But yeah, Zevi, have you heard of 86? This is lined up. Okay, it is. I haven't really eaten the whole day. Really? Red Stranger, you gotta go eat. Go eat now. Playing games can wait. You should eat while you still have energy so you're not falling asleep while you're eating your food. I must see you to eat something? Alright, sounds good. Yes, yes, go eat. So you haven't heard of it? It's a really good anime. Here, I'll show you a little bit snippet of it. Let's see. 86 anime. I know, what is 86? Yeah. It's basically, how do I explain it? What is the best way to explain this? Um, 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 um. Here, let's just try to find a trailer at this point. I don't think I can explain it. Let's see. That's not it. Okay. You know what? We can watch this real quick. Let me just turn this down before anything else, because it's always super loud. I know it. It amazing. Kind of sad, to be honest. Yeah, it's a little bit sad, but at the same time, it's really amazing of a series. Let me pause the Spotify. Let me also make it possible for you guys to hear stuff. Do that, do that, do that. Cool. Now you guys should be able to hear it, right? Like depressing animes, but at the same time, it's such a good one. Like, it doesn't have the animation because it uses like CGI and such, but it's got such a good story, I'd say. I bet your favorite part is I bet your favorite part is the strat fight with the Megs. Yeah, honestly, I really like the fights and such because like how strategic and such, and also just like the way the story goes and such. So, nah, I gotta stop saying as such. But yeah, it's just really good of an anime. Like they even have season two. I won't spoil anything, but yeah, basically they're being forced to fight. So yeah, huh? Actually, it looks pretty amazing. Yeah. I really like the design of like what they did for like the vehicles too, though. I mean the mechs, because they're really cool in that type of way. And it's like an alternate universe, so well, not alternate universe, but it's like its own universe, so it's not anything like Earth got attacked or anything. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I sometimes actually watch this in dub. I don't really use the sub one because honestly the dub one is pretty good too. So either one's fine. So yeah, either preference is fine for me. Here. Let me also stop sharing all this stuff now. There we go. Yeah. If you want to watch it, it's got 2 seasons. I think the third one is possible to come out. Actually, let's check real quick. 86 season 3 release date announcement. There's no official release date. This is AI overview, so take it with a grain of salt. For a third season of the 86 anime, Studio A1 Pictures has not confirmed the production of sequels, and the series streaming licenses were dropped by platforms like Crunchyroll. Because of this, a premiere is not expected in the immediate future. Sub and dub, I treat both equally. Sometimes I have both on at the same time. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah. No, I want more. Yeah, I really wish they continue it like season 3 for the anime, but I do know they have a novel, like a novel, so it does continue onwards, and you guys can read that if you want to. I heard it gets pretty interesting, um, after season 2 has ended for anime. So yeah, if you guys want to see season 3 and such, you guys could also read it in the novel. I want to see more of Reaper. I know, right? It's such a good anime. Maybe one day I gotta do a watch party in my Discord. We could just watch anime together. And I'll just show that one. Okay, hold on. I need to fix this. So we need to party. Sounds fun. Yeah. I don't know how I'd go about it though, because I don't really have any like streaming things, so we might have to do this in a interesting way. And by that I mean streaming platforms for anime. So we'll have to see how I do it. I wonder which I haven't seen yet. That cool. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking of actually doing some watch parties. I just don't know how to go about it, nor what days to do it. Because I take Mondays and Fridays off of streaming, so I'm probably gonna have to like set up a day or something. Because I usually take those days for editing stuff. I might try to do like Friday one because I think that's when people get off work usually too, because it starts the weekend. So it could be good. What I like to watch is Civilizations build up. Ooh. That is so fun, honestly. You know, if you like that, I feel like there's some games I could recommend you. Like World Box, if you haven't heard of it. Is this lined up? No. Hold up. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Eh. Okay, so let's go. Oh yes, it costs something? Well, yes, it does, but it's such a good game. Like, I have like 1,000 hours on it. I can even show you if you want to. Like, it's really worth it. Like, they're still updating it and such, so you'll just get free content once you do. There's also quite a few mods. It's pretty interesting. So, I'll show you in a sec. Wait, what? I thought I lined it up perfectly. How is this off? What? Huh? Alright, I guess we gotta redo this. Okay, here, I'll show you world blocks real quick. We're not changing games, guys, but I'll just show you one of the worlds I have. Or we could just speedrun a thing. Oh gosh, is it actually gonna capture the right game then? Hopefully it does. Is this full screen? No, it isn't. Jeez, I left that Crunchyroll expanded. Oh, they did? I mean, I used to use Crunchyroll for watching anime. They had like 6 ads in a row, which sucked a lot, but it was free to watch at least, I guess. I mean, it also gave you time to go do other things or take a break for a moment, but yeah. Geez, I left that. Wait, I already read that. But I do miss that Funimation being bought by them did take out a lot of anime. Oh. Wait, so they bought Funimation? I did not know about that. Me just watching with pirate app? Damn. You know, when I used to watch on Crunchyroll, I'm pretty sure like maybe 20 people came up to me and like, hey, why don't you just watch on 9 Anime, a pirate website? And I was like, nah, I'm good. I already used this thing. I'm too lazy to switch. Oh, what is this? Here, let me make this full screen real quick. There we go. Hopefully you guys can see it now. Can you? Oh, hold on. Let me unfull screen this one then. Oh gosh, what did I do? What did I do? Ah. Okay, hold on. Let me change this real quick. I think I need to make this windowed real quick to see windowed. Blind. That's not windowed. What are you talking about? Here, we'll just save this real quick. We'll be back in a second, alright? We'll call this saving C. Exit in desktop just for a moment. Hahaha, the high seas, yeah. See on the high seas like in Sea of Thieves. Can you guys see this now? Why is it not capturing? Oh, now you guys can see it. Yeah, so this is world box. Here, I'll show you just how quickly the civilizations can spy too. We'll just summon these guys. We'll summon some elves. Have you seen this game, Red Stranger? I'd say it's a pretty good game if you want to watch civilizations build up. We'll turn it to like 40 times speed too. Don't worry about me just opening the debug menu. Oh, that looks interesting. Yeah, I very much like this game. I kind of just leave it running, see what they do. They're also expanding it, so there's gonna be like fog of war and such. So it's gonna be way nicer, because at the moment they can just see any empire from any distance. But once they had that update, it's gonna be like they have to find each other first before they know about the other empire and such. Because at the moment they're at war right now. Oh, never mind. Which sucks, like sometimes when you have a huge map, just to be like, go across the water. We're gonna go attack those guys that they never met. I actually play with a few mods, so there's quite a few. So not everything here is actually in here, because like I got like the avatar mod. They got like firebenders and such in here, and then they also got like government types and such. I added that. And then they also got currency, because there's one for economic stuff. There's quite a few mods. Like you could even like do this AI robot. Not like they actually have like AI in it, but it's like you write a description of what you want in the world, and then it'll just go into the world, and then they'll determine it and try to execute as best as possible. So you could write in the description right here, like or somewhere, say, oh, um god of this like realm or whatever says to go attack whatever kingdom, and then they'll interpret that in the best way possible, and then everybody will just go attack them or something. You can basically do that. There's a mod for that, at least. I don't use that one, but I got avatar stuff just for like magic. I got economy things so you can see their global stat thing someone made, so you can see how much their coin is worth, their trade is. Wait, hold on, did he what was that? Did they buy? They bought cider. They bought apple cider. And then you can see the richest people on this map. You can see how much their coin is worth. And yeah, it's just really amazing. Like, you can even see their mind here. If I open this guy's description, you can give them traits. You can make their subspecies, basically their species, into certain traits and such. You can change the empire. You can have the family. They even have spells and such and magic. Some of these things are modded, but not all of it is. Majority of this is just normal stuff. And then look at this. They even have a mind here for each one. Each and every one. I think my biggest world goes at like super slow speed with super bad FPS. But there's 33,000 sentient population, each with their own mind like this. It's insane how much they did. I think this game's been out for quite a while. Oh, thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks for keeping me entertained. Yeah, of course. It was nice talking to you too, actually. But yeah, they have so much here, and it's so insane. So I'd say it'd be worth the money that you pay for it. Let's actually see how much is it. Oh, I don't even know if Red Stranger's here, by the way. Hold up. Yeah, it's only $20, damn. So yeah, it's a really good game. If you guys want to see my biggest world, I'll show you guys real quick. You guys are gonna see the slowest game possible. Watch this. Look at all these stats. 40 times 20 size. Got 222,000 deaths. It's got 36,000 population. It's got 911 years down. It's got 73 different religions. It's got 13 cultures. It's got 86 languages, 25 alliances. It's pretty insane. They got so much equipment too for each person. Yeah, and they even have books, which also allows them to transfer like magic and such to different races if they read them. It's pretty insane like what they're doing here. And I can't wait to see what else they do. It's gonna take a second to load. I'm definitely not gonna be able to save with this one because it's super hard to run. But this is just something you can do. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, if anybody wants this game, I'd say it's worth it. Speaking of which, I don't think I actually put a review on this game. I should. Yeah, it's going so slowly. Here, I'll pause the game so it can actually load. There we go. Yeah, I think this is actually beyond the max world size. It's using a mod in order to actually make the size of the world bigger. And this map was actually downloaded from someone who made it. Slideshow? Yep, indeed. Alright, let's turn that off. So you guys can see the world, there's even ages, so like it's like weather determinations. These ones are modded right here. So we got, hold on, what are they called? We got the age of the gold rush right here. We got the roaring 20s over here. And we got age of the Great Depression over here too. And we got like the Great Plains, or like just like normal weather. They got summer, they got rainy, and then they got winter too. At the moment it's like Age of Tears, but the snow just stayed along the whole year. And then look at all these different building types. Look at this, these are the dwarves over here. Oh, we're turning on the locations to the villages. And what are these guys? These guys are bears. You could decide if you want like all these weird culture type things where they like have bears and such. Oh, these guys are floating. I forgot to mention that like sometimes you can also like put like world laws. So in this one, I have it so that there's just like gene spaghetti, which basically means they have like random genes and such, so they can have like 1,000 HP and like 1 speed or like the lowest speed possible and such. They got meat inbox, new subspecies with random traits, and this one we're just like lets everything go off the rails. And so it's just pretty insane because all these guys are floating as their natural trait. Oh, and they're also fireproof apparently. I just like to see like just let them go off on the loose and see what's the most like dangerous creature you can make because they're in a world filled with like all these other guys. I think the most dangerous ones would probably have to be the ones that have like super fast spawning rate and lots of HP. Because that's the only one I've really found to be like the most important one. These are tentacle guys. They're supposed to be human, but they got dimensionally shifted. Curiosity really drives when playing these games. Yep. We just got to know. So true. Like, at the moment they're kind of claiming the Antarctic. I don't know how they're doing this, but they're claiming it. It's also turning into a desert because we don't have a way to preserve the snow here. But yeah, they're kind of surviving out here. Yeah, this was a player-made map, by the way. So you won't see this in every single world you create. It's more just like this was player-made, and I edited it a little bit. I don't remember who the creator was, but I downloaded off the workshop. But I also got these ones that I made, these islands, because I thought everything was too continental. So yeah, it's just pretty insane of a game. I don't think Red Stranger's here though, but oh well, he can go back in the VOD if he wants to see it. But yeah, it's just really insane what you can do here. And I really can't wait until they add the Fog of War, because having like only like maybe two species spread across the entire world is insane. And so if they like revolt and such, they just won't like declare war immediately. And so it could just spread across the entire place and it'd be so cool, you know? Because I imagine that they revolt in secret, and then they're just like a lost colony, and then they start expanding on their own, and then they have to fight one day. Like if you actually keep track at a slow pace for the game, it's so cool to see what they can do. Because I used to do that with my friend. I just like take it with every slow part and be like, oh, this kingdom declared war on this one. Oh, now these guys are joining in as their allies and such. And so it's just really good. Anyways, back to Satisfactory. We got veered off course. An ad. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, back to Satisfactory. Let me change the options. Right, how's it windowed? It's not even windowed. Windowed full screen? Sure, we'll go with that one. Confirm. There we go. He'll let me know when he's back. Wait, hold up. Welcome back. Yeah, I was just saying it's just really worth it the game. I'll let Red Stranger go back in the VOD if he wants to see what we were talking about for the game, but yeah. I don't know if you've actually seen it before either. Zevi. I know, a little bit evil of me. Alright, how do we do this part though? We can do that. No, I haven't seen it before. Oh, okay. What do you think of it? I mean, I'm not trying to make you buy the game. I'm just curious what your thoughts on it are, in terms of your own opinion. Why can I not attach this? Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Oh, hold on, I did this wrong. Is that straight? Is that straight? I think that's straight, cool. Definitely something up my alley. Yeah. It always hits that craving when you just don't want to play a game, but you also want to see like progress, and so you just watch the world build itself. Yeah, I don't know. I like these types of games that like are really worth it, where it's like I'll get this many hours out of it, and so I'm like, boom, that one's for me. Wait, did I do this right? Okay, yeah, I did. Because, like, I'll say that most of my games, I usually have around at least 100 hours on them. If I don't, then, like, damn, that's not a bad, that's a bad game for me to have bought. Because, like, I think my most hours on a game is 2,500 hours. Because there was this one time I was like, boom, I found this game. It's such a good game to me. And I'm gonna play it every single day when I have free time. Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, I do watch others play first. I'm a bit picky with spending money on games if I'm unsure. Yeah, same with me, exactly. Here, I'll show you guys real quick, actually. If you guys are curious about my hours on games. Let's see. Where is it? Okay. Yeah. So, here's one of them. This one's Stellaris. It's got quite a bit of mods, but every single time my mod pack breaks whenever they update the game. I have all the DLC, so I think it took maybe $260 for it. But at the same time, if you think about how many hours, that's 100 hours per dollar. Well, per $10. Wait, hold on, is that right? Wait, hold up. Wait, wait. That's $1 per 10 hours. Isn't that pretty good? I'd say. I'd say that was worth it. Hold on, did I put a review on this game, by the way? Yeah, yeah, I just put good game. And that's my review. And then I think one of my leading up ones is Helldivers 2 with 1,162.3 hours. And then I think No Man's Sky even had 228 hours. No Man's wait, No Man's. Manor Lords is still updating, so I'm kind of just investing in what the dynamic is like since they're still updating it. But overall, it's pretty good. Skyrim is 200 hours at least. Subnautica, I did like 4 playthroughs of. Titanfall 2, I think this doesn't actually add up because I had it on PS4. So yeah, basically, if the game is worth it, like I have 708 hours on this one. I determine it by the hours. 809 hours on this one. Yeah. Everything else is probably lower, but who knows. Wait, where's Gmod? I just realized that. Where is Gmod? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 350 hours. This used to be one of my top ones in terms of playtime, but it kind of went down over time, honestly. Because I think it used to be my top one, I think. Because I used to play it with my friends, but um actually no, if Minecraft had a playtime counter, I think Minecraft would have like maybe 5,000 hours at that time then. Because I used to make so many mod packs and all that stuff, so it'd be way too high. Well, nice collection nonetheless. Yeah, it happens. Yeah. I don't really have too many games. Well, now I do because I've been streaming, so I've gotten quite a few. But I'd say most of the games I got were worth it, so I really try to decide whether it's worth it first. Wait, is this facing the right way? Is it going up or down? Oh, it's not the right way. It's not the right way, guys. Also, hi Freely. How you doing? Screaming again? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, I thought we died there. Alright. Oh, we're still off? What? Wait, I thought we were off earlier. What? Were we not off or were we off? I'm confused now. How did this happen? But yeah, Freely, how are you doing? Did you just get off work? Or training, rather? Oh. Alright, let's stop it here. I think that should be fine. And then let's go this way. It should be lined up. Maybe. I believe it's lined up. Oh, wait, hold on. We should not do this yet. You know what? Let's jump down. Let's try to figure out exactly where the first one begins. Okay, hold on. Eh. Hey, Freely. Oh gosh. Ah! Okay, I think that's straight. Alright, we got it. It's all lined up. Speed running! You know, I call these conveyor belts like the highway sometimes because they just make me go faster. What happened here? This is not what I wanted, guys. This is not what I wanted. I mean, at least it tells me exactly where I need to put the thing. Right, Freely, if you're still here, are we still good for Tuesday? Definitely looks like a highway. Yeah, you see these moving parts? I was gonna call them cars, but never mind. These are cars. These materials are cars here. All brown cars, you know? Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're basically just doing this for organization reasons. Even though it's probably gonna be useless for us and even more time consuming to organize it rather than just go with the flow of being a mess, it's still gonna be what we're gonna do. Because this also lets us experiment, you know? Because if we do this, then... Wait, hold up. Because if we do this, then we can also bring the materials to one place and figure out exactly how we want to set up the most efficient thing before anything else. Well. Okay, let's put this down. So, this is lined up. Now, we just gotta put this here for now, so that we know where exactly it is. Okay, so one to the left. Hi, hi. Hi, Freely. Yeah, you just getting off work? We're training? Let's see. Is that lined up? Nope. What is that face? I forget, what is that one? Sticking out tongue? What does that one mean? Oh. Okay, hold up. We're gonna place this here, we might as well rotate it the right way. Okay. And then this thing goes down, and it's lined up, good. I think it's also lined up here, hopefully. There we go. I'm just worried that it won't connect properly to the one below. So if you think about it, I'm not sure if that one will. Up, up. Ever just have the urge to factory, guys? Because I usually do. Alright. You know what, let's actually go with progress, though. At the moment, we're just kind of organizing things, and we gotta start progressing in the game. Maybe then we'll get some better equipment. Oh wait, we can't jump off this place. Have you ever heard of Command and Conquer? It's an RTS game? I feel like I've heard of that name before. What is it? Oop. Actually, you just told me. It's an RTS game. Hold up. Here, let me search this up real quick. Maybe it's on Steam. Command and Conquer. Oh. Remastered version. Which one? Well, this one's on sale. I'm gonna look at this one first. I'll take a look at this first. It's a very old game. Army game. Command and Conquer and Red Alert are both remastered in 4K by the former Westwood Studios. Team members includes all three expansions, rebuilt multiplayer, and modernized UI, map editor, bonus footage gameplay, bonus footage gallery, and over 7 hours of remastered music. Interesting. Look at Generals or Zero Hour. Personally, I think those are the best. Oh. Generals or 0 Hour? What's 0 Hour 2, though? We'll find it in a second then. Oh. It's got a way different design than that one. It looks like one of those, like, what is it called? Right, this is one of those RTS games where you, like, build the factories and such, and, like, you invade each other. What is it called? There's like many different reiterations of it. Yep, those are more modern. Hmm. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I don't know. Part of me was like kind of into the game, but at the same time, I wasn't too into it. Like I like playing RTS games, but I think this one didn't just kind of just like didn't grasp my interest too much. At least this style. I do have something that's similar though, called Line War. Here, let me show you Line War real quick, because it's kind of similar, just not entirely. Oh wait, Zero Hour. Let's go see that one first. I just like fighting with armies. Reasonable. I like to do the same, honestly. Where's Zero Hour? Zero Hour? Up? Um. Oh, there it is. Okay, General Zero Hour. What's different about this one? Ooh, they got motorcycles. Ooh, they even got ships. Sam's, okay. Wait, what? What language is this, guys? Someone tell me. Okay, this one doesn't have language, I don't think. Yeah, it reminds me of one of those games. They got China and the USA fighting? Oh, I was wondering. That doesn't look like the flag, though. They're probably just using a different type of flag for reasons. I'm surprised it doesn't still have the video demo. Yeah, you can do a subscription, apparently. You can get all of them for $6.56. That's a huge offer for a bundle. Yeah, if you want to see Line War real quick, this is kind of similar, just not exactly the same thing. Okay, let me make you guys be able to hear desktop audio real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what did I get a notification for? Oh, not my server.
Line War now has single player and co-op skirmish modes. Play against the AI whenever you want. It will never.
By the way, this game is not too popular. It's just something I found interest in. They're still updating, but at the same time, it's super slow in terms of updating because I don't think they have a team really, or too big of a team. They're trying to make it so that it's like a sports game with like RTS style, but I think they're having trouble with it.
Complain or disconnect, and it doesn't care how you play. Build up your economy and a huge army, or try to go for a quick victory. It's up to you. The new co-op mode lets you gather your friends so up to 4 of you can take on the machine together. And the new handicap system can boost the economy and picking phase benefits for newer players, or weaken them for skilled players so everyone can play against each other or make the AI more or less challenging. Line War innovates with its visual command system, recognizable units, delicate economy and energy balance, and endless asymmetric procedural worlds. It's a fresh take on real-time strategy games. Get it from Steam now through the link in the description.
Yeah. Also, the controls are super weird for it. Like, if you want to move your screen, you can't use WASD, you have to move your mouse around this thing and such. It's pretty interesting. I could try to show you the game sometime. Or maybe even later, but yeah. It's kind of... It's only got like 12 people online at once. So they definitely need to improve some stuff, but at the same time, it's kind of neat of like a way to like reiterate on it. Sometimes the AI is just kind of super interesting to fight against. Because like I think there was this one time I fought against like 20 attack helicopters at once that they sent. So yeah, they got some interesting AI. Or they're too weak sometimes too. sometimes they host tournaments for this thing. And then there's spectators too. Kinda reminds me of Civilization 5. Somewhat, yeah. I never really seen Civilization, but you can place factories and such anywhere. And then there's resource things so you can put your factories on, so... yeah. Tanks are so OP in this though. They take a lot of resources, but the tanks are really dangerous. Especially if you have a group of them. Usually people blitzkrieg with the tanks here. Artillery is insanely powerful in this too. I bet. It looks packed. Yeah. Look at all these aircraft carriers down there. A submarine depot. They got 2 aircraft carriers coming out of this port that they have. They got cities. They got... oh, they got nuclear rockets. And then they got artillery all around the coast. They got these guys dug in. They're landing infantry on the coast here. With cruisers right next to them. That's not a good idea. They're sending in artillery over here. And infantry. They got gunboats and SAM boats in order to take down any jets over here. Damn. Blue is really dug in and has a good position here. Especially since he's the defending one. If Blue were to like send some troops around, he could just devastate them. Well, they got this convoy here. They probably see it too. There's also Fog of War naturally. It's just that at the moment this is a spectator view, so you don't even see that. Yeah, like that. It's pretty fun. It's just depends. I don't know. Like it can be fun. It's just like a little complicated to use and play at the moment, and can have some like things to be worked on. But it is fun to play. Oh yeah, and matches take like an hour, so take that as you will. Yeah. It's very, very like slow drawn out. Because you could just make like defense lines with artillery and nothing will get past them. Like these guys are dug in. Nothing's getting past this thing. Well, at least for now, until you get something to break the tide or something. Which is why you need tanks and such. So it actually does have like a usage for every single unit, I'd say. Paratroopers, I can't really find my own usage, but yeah. There's quite a bit. They even added trains and siege trains too, so yeah. And you can choose the maps and you can like randomize the seed. Yeah. I might show you this game sometime if you want to see it. Thanks for being so communicative with what I say, Lol. Oh yeah, of course. It's nice talking to someone, so yeah. Anyways, back to the game. Uh-oh, my character's been sitting here all day. Alright, so what were we doing? Oh shoot, hold on. Let me change the... There we go. Alright, let me turn this on. There we go. Alright. So yeah, we're continuing doing this thing. I'm just not sure about if it can reach all the way up here from the lowest part. Yeah, you see that? I don't know if it can get any higher. So this might be an issue for us. And then we're gonna line this one up. Right, that's lined up. Oh wait, shoot, we can't do it like this. We gotta go the other way around. Because the weird thing is that it depends on which way you're going first to determine which way the conveyor belts are going to. So you gotta place the one it's coming from to where, in terms of order. Haha, you just reminded me I had a record in a survival game for staying alive for a year and a half? That's insane. How'd you manage to do that? I left my game open to go fetch some water and then came back to my character dying from thirst? What? Wait, was that just like happen right now? Cause that sucks then. Damn, that sucks as a way to go out in a survival game. It's always the thirst. It's always the thirst. No, it happened about 3 years ago. I see then. I was so proud of it. Yeah. I mean, that's impressive, doing that for an entire year. Wait, did we put these close as possible? Yeah, we did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, we're fine. I gave up after that? Yeah, reasonable. I'd probably give up afterwards, too. What survival game was it, though? Because in my mind, I'm thinking of it as like a zombie game, but I don't think it's a zombie game. Huh. Ouch. Okay. So... that is good. Oh shoot, we're off. Why are we off by like 2 bits? Wait, are all these off? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Please, please don't tell me that all these conveyor belts are barely off. It technically doesn't matter, but it's just gonna be annoying if it is. Wait, no? Wait, this one's off. Wait, why are these ones off? What? What is the difference? Last Day on Earth, it is a zombie game? Hey, I knew it. Well, my mind knew it. Oh gosh. I hope you don't fall too much. We'll see. Don't worry, I got the legs of a human. Oh, so that's why they're off. Okay, there we go. Let's fix that. I was wondering why they were so off. Ugh. You know, someone told me to try out Project Zomboid once. Have you heard of it? Because like, I think I've only seen like a little bit about that game, Project Zomboid, and I don't remember if it's the one that's like top down with lots of zombies and such, or if it's the one where you have to like find each other, and it's like 3D and like someone could just come up to you, and like they could do whatever. Or I don't know how to describe it too much. Yep, I also heard but haven't seen much. Yeah, I have no idea if it's the top-down pixelated one, or if it's the one that's 3D. I don't remember. You know, there was this one zombie game one? Well, zombie game short I found. And it was about, like, this glitching out player. And it was just so creepy, because, like, he was shooting at the player, but he wasn't going down. He just walked so slowly and making some weird noises in the mic every single second. And so he, like, you had to wait, like, a timer to log out of the game. And so the entire time he was just sitting in one of the upper floors shooting. And then he decided, hey, I'm gonna log out. The player was right out of the door when he was about to log out. It was kind of creepy. I don't remember where the short was, though. I think Project Zomboid is like 2D art in 3D. Yeah. I think it's the top-down one, then. Like the pixelated one. Not scary, I know, right? Like, if I saw that in a game, I'd just log out immediately, but you have to wait a few seconds before you can log out in that game. And so he's waiting, and he barely made it in time. Plus, with the added music, it also added to the ambience of the game. It was interesting. Alright, let's actually delete the foundation on this floor. a little bit of it at least. So we're gonna get rid of these well, yeah, we're gonna get rid of these ones underneath, since we basically have a platform from these ones. And also we just save materials this way, you know? Yeah. I think the last time I played like a zombie game though was like... when was it? I think it was called The Crafting Dead in Minecraft. They used to have like some free servers with the mod pack, so I used to play that. It was an interesting one. It was... I got betrayed quite a few times in the game. But yeah. I think that was the last time I played a horror game though. I mean a zombie game though. I think my brother used to play Undead, Unturned or something. Oh, you know what? Gosh dang it, I could have done this so much nicer. Because you see how it's set up like this? What I should have done is I should have put these ones all the way over here. Aw, add. Okay. I should have put those over there. Because this way, it's kind of stuck. Uh oh. So sad. So sad. Why is my guy twitching his toes? Man, isn't that interesting? What is my character doing? May I see that? He's moving his chest somehow, and he's moving his feet, tapping with the music. Mac? Welcome back! Yeah, we accidentally fell, and now my character's tap dancing and moving his chest with the music here. I didn't even know the character did that. Oh my gosh, he fell? Yeah, I accidentally fell. My character's fine though. He's still moving. Kudos! Welcome back, Axon. Why, thank you, base. Alright, time to speed again. Oh. We should probably progress the game, though. All we've done is really organization. That hasn't really organized much at all. Open sesame. There we go. Alrighty, so what do we need to manufacture? So what we're looking for, I think, is, a little bit distracting you the whole way, yeah. Honestly, it makes it more interesting. So I don't mind. Actually, no, I've been just doing something mundanely in the process anyways. Oh gosh, how do I open the codex? That's not it. That's the console. I don't want the console. Okay, hold up. N? No, M. N? Smart plating. So we need to well, we need to start making reinforced plates and motors, or rotors. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. So we're gonna have to assemble these using the assembler. Have I ever used the assembler? I have not. So something we're probably gonna want to make first is probably the rotor, though. Yeah, so we're gonna need 3 of these in a process. And I think what we're gonna want to do is... because I kind of want these resources to be manufactured and supplied over there indefinitely. And so I'm gonna have to get new resource nodes in order to make what I want to make here. Even though that's more tedious, I think that's what I want to do. We'll see if I change that up in the future. But in the meantime, we're just gonna progress the game, because maybe we can get some better items for this stuff. Like, launch, we just get a teleport and we didn't need to make those one day. Actually, no, we need the resources first. We could split it off from there. Or actually, we could just take it from there. You know what? We're gonna take it from there. Temporarily. This is what we had the storage area for anyways. Yep. Alrighty, so this one up there is for copper. And this one up here is for iron plates, apparently. Let's see. This one's screws. How many rotors do we have? Only 4? Uh-oh. We need to take the plates out of here. This one's supposed to be ingots of ore. So that's why it stopped. Okay, cool. Oh? You know, I'm honestly thinking of rewatching 86 again. Because like, I quite literally binged that anime like 3 times in one day each time. I just can't forget it. Okay, what did I do with all these plates? Let's see. Why did I want these mergers? What am I doing here? Why is this set up like this? I guess like that? What? Oh. Why did I set this up like this? Why do I have mergers? You know what? We're gonna get rid of these. Cool. And so now, what materials do we need to take? So the assembler needs to make motors, or rotors. What do you need for rotors? You need pipes, and you need screws. Okay, makes sense. So we need to funnel the screws, and we need the pipes. Wait, what is this? What am I doing? What? 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 Cool. Yeah. Alright guys, I actually watched, I did not know that the Totally Amazing Digital Circus came out yesterday, so I watched that. It was pretty good, actually. I don't know, I wasn't expecting that type of story from them. Well, at the same time, I already knew it was going to be that possibility in terms of what story they were building, but that's pretty good of a story either way. I wonder if they're going to continue it, though, because they didn't really explain much with it. Up. Oh, you know what? I just realized I did not play the game that I got. Because I think I bought Subnautica 2 with a bundle, and so I got Below Zero as well. I did not play Below Zero yet. Up. There we go. Okay, so this should funnel in material, right? Please? Wait, is it faced the right way? Yeah, it is. So, what is the issue? What? Why is this not working? Ah! I mean, this one's working at least. I just don't know why the top one isn't. Maybe it's barely off. There we go. Now is it funneling through? Please? Guys, it didn't respond to the magic word. Okay, why are you not working? Is it faced the right way? Start from here, go to there. Late. So it's going that way. Why is it not coming through? Do you mean like a longer conveyor? Please? What? Why you no work? Ah! I still don't know how I want to do this. So all these containers are like... How do I want to do this? Because, like, we could just make it come down naturally. Alright, fine. We'll just make these go down naturally. Because it'd be more work in order to set it up like this, too. So we're gonna get rid of all this. There we go. Including this one. Oh, what? Why are there screws down here with the things here? What? Lights here, too. Cool. This should be just iron, right? Yeah, it's just iron now. Cool. Alright, so now that we have that, we can take these resources out of their place. I think these ones are the... Yep, we need these. So we're gonna take these, we're just gonna put them down here for now. I know it's not pretty, but we're gonna do that for now. This one, second/third, is another thing we need, so we're gonna bring it down. Up. Alright, now let's find the assembler. Temporary manufacturing. Uh-oh, we're gonna need this thing powered. Bum, bum. Do you think our power line can manage this all? Should be able to. Wire's too long. Shh. Bum, bum, bum. Righty, now that that's here... No, that's too far away too. How can we take this back in the most efficient way? We could just connect it to this grid over here, right? That could work. Oh. Ah. Yeah, we'll just connect it to this grid. I don't really need it. Complicate it. Oh gosh, maybe we can't. We can't. Alright, so we're going to take it all the way over there. Up. Up. Oh, wire's through line. Man, I probably overcomplicated all this stuff. I did not need to do this. I could have just moved everything as we went along with it, but I decided, nope, I'm gonna make this as complicated as possible. There we go. All connected to the network now. I think our manufacturing has stopped too, actually, so could have done something better here. So that's our manufacturing district. This is our assembly and processing area. Why is this thing not working? So we need these two parts. They're working now. Cool. Oh gosh dang it. I just tased a box. Alright. So all the motors that we produce should go in here now. It's relatively slow of a rate of production, but it's okay. So in this one, we can actually just find an iron vein. We can split them off into making rods, and then the rods can split off into making rods and screws, and that rate should be able to sustain making these motors, because the rate of screws and the rate of rods is going to be more balanced that way. Damn, look at it work. It's making a motor that doesn't look like a motor. Auto saving. Okay, so how many motors do we need? Okay, so we need another assembler, so we need 4 of these. B is flashlight. Alright, tomorrow we're gonna... I don't know if I announced this, but tomorrow we're gonna be doing something different instead of Minecraft Vault Hunters. Because, Moon decided... Well, Moon is going to Game Jam, so he couldn't make it. And so, we're changing it up. It's just gonna be me and Rima, because initially we're gonna do a collab with all 3 of us, but Moon's gone. So, we're gonna be playing some Fears the Fathom, the new one that's multiplayer. And that's gonna be my first time playing Fears the Fathom, because I usually just watch it. And it's gonna be multiplayer, which is interesting. We're probably gonna find a way to cheese it again. But who knows. But yeah. Actually, we're probably not gonna be scared, but after we do that, since it's not gonna take like a full stream time length, we're probably gonna switch off to like Roblox horror, because they got some good horror games on there. The only thing that sucks is that there's not gonna be able to be any music or anything, since Roblox doesn't like to be captured by OBS's game capture, full screen capture, so it's going to be desktop audio and desktop capture. So yeah, no music, it's just going to be some horror games though. I bet you I'm not going to get scared. Because I just suck at being scared. But I think it's going to be fun to mess with Rima too. Okay, let's put this thing down. What else are we gonna assemble? We're gonna assemble some reinforced iron plates for now. So we need some screws. We're gonna have to split this off, actually. Well, it's actually not coming in at a good enough rate. No, it's actually coming in at a good enough rate. So we need to put a splitter. Cool, so we're gonna drag this over here, and then we're gonna take the plates on the top floor, and then we're gonna put them in here. which will then create reinforced plates. And then those reinforced plates we're going to turn into the smart plates using the assembling thing. So this is actually a pretty long process that I'm not sure if we can manage to keep up with. I don't know. Can we keep up with the process? Oh, right. Hold on. I should have put a closer one. Ah. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. And then let's attach these to these two. And it's all powered. Alright. Let's see. Are you guys fast enough to... Ooh, this is not good. We need level 2 conveyor belts. That way we can get these screws out more productively. Because they're way too slow to supply us with our stuff. How do we get to level 2? Bum bum bum. Slowly but surely, indeed. Okay, so we need 50 reinforced plates, and then we need... Oh, we can already put some stuff in. So let's throw these in. Throw these in. Throw that in. And we can put in the plates as well, actually. And then we only need 50 plates. Reinforced plates, that is. I say only as if that's a little. It's gonna take quite a bit of time. I like how I made a power grid area only to discover from someone telling me that you're gonna be able to automate it in the future. So basically telling me I didn't need to do all that. That sucks. That's a shame. Okay, let's change this up. We don't need to produce more of these. Let's make iron thingy. Let's get rid of this. We're gonna split this off again. And so this one's gonna go through here. I know it's intersecting. How long have you been streaming for? What's your story, if you don't mind? What do you mean? You mean as in, like with my story for streaming so long? Or like... Let's see... Basically what the backstory is. I don't know. Like, part of me, since I was growing up, I kind of just wanted to do, like, I always wanted to try out streaming and such, because I thought it was always cool. Oh, like, what led you to stream? And how's your experience been? Yeah, backstory. Yeah, I just always thought it was really cool, and so I wanted to try it, but when I was, like, 14 and such, I said I was gonna try it, but then I was like, nah, I don't think I'm in the right headspace or anything to actually try it, so I waited, and now here I am. I was like, you know what? I'm not doing anything, I might as well try streaming. Because that's what I wanted to do. I just wasn't sure if I had everything right. And so I just jumped into it. But yeah, it's been really cool. Like, ever since I started streaming, it's been really nice. The people who showed up, I made quite a few friends. Like, if you see my Discord server, I got like 20 people who are streamers. Well, not streamers, but content creators. Everybody I've collabed with is really nice and such. They even helped me quite a bit with, like, even progressing, so... I'd say overall, it was just really nice to start streaming. In terms of, like, goals, though, I wanna, like, make it something I can do, like, put my full-on effort into, but that's kind of unrealistic to think of at the moment, so... Yeah. When I started out, I was doing college with it too, but at the moment I'm not doing college. It's a little bit too much school for me, so like not just because I was doing this too, but just in general. Because I was never one to get good grades really, and so it was hard for me to focus entirely on it. And then at the same time, I had to deal with other things, so yeah. Wait, you dropped out? Not exactly dropped out. More just temporarily took a break. I'm not sure if I'm going back though. Cause yeah, I did get a F because one of my classes, I don't know why, but that teacher just gave too much work. Like quite literally, even her reviews said too much work and such. And so I focused so much time on that class that my grades in the other classes dropped, and I didn't even get below. Bleh. I didn't even do well in that class at the end by focusing all my time on it. So yeah. IV? What does that mean? No, I didn't go to college and went straight to work. How did that go actually? When I first graduated high school, I actually decided to start working a little bit, so I got a job at Amazon. Sorry, I got a message from someone. Yeah, Lunchbox Monitor, I think I just forgot to tell you guys, but yeah, I got like an F or a few Fs or something, and so I decided I was just gonna take a break from it. Because at the same time, I knew I didn't have the motivation to actually put my full effort into college either, because like, if you don't know what you're going for, you're not gonna put everything effort-wise, and so I just had a huge trouble with that, and so I decided not to. Because it might be better if I just kind of wait, even though I get like financial aid because of my circumstances, it's like, do I want to waste that by potentially failing from not giving my full effort in something I don't want to do? Or try to go into it later when I know what I want to do if I do. Yeah. Big sigh. Going now it feels I am dry, dependent off my job and need to pay bills. It's kind of hard to go to school now that it's been like that, been like 4 years since. Right. Once you start working and having to start paying bills, it really like makes you lose your time and such. Because now you're dependent on that job and you can't really do much else. Or like change the path. Yeah. That's another reason why... Well, never mind. That's another reason why I quit my job when I was at Amazon. But part of it was because I was already doing like 12 hours per the shifts. And it was going to turn to 12-hour shifts exactly. Blah, blah. Exactly. And there's just no windows and such. Yeah. I also didn't know what to study. I also didn't want to spend so much time or money on something I'm not sure that I will pursue or continue. Yeah, reasonable. I had the same dilemma. Goodness, yes, last year I worked about 40 to 60 hours a week. Damn. 60 hours a week? How many hours do you even have in a week? Wait, that's divided by 5, and then that's, hold on. Yeah, that's 12. Damn, you'd work 12 hours a week? Over 12 hours a day, I mean? Damn. For me, it was like I had 10-hour shifts because that's the usual for Amazon, but the way it happened was like I had to take a ride and I had to wait for someone else to get up because I would ride to someone else's house and then ride the rest of the way to the place and then the same thing back. And so it just take way longer because I had to get up 2 hours early. And so it's technically just like 12 hours already in my day gone. And so when it actually hit peak hours where it's like 12-hour shifts, I would not be able to survive because that's 14 hours out of my day. And then if I want 8 hours of sleep, then well then I only have 2 hours to do things, and then I have to eat and also shower and such, so it just didn't really work out with my schedule. Not only that, but I think part of it was just that I didn't really get to see anything in the day. Because I had the day shift, and so I'd enter when the sun is rising, and leave when it's nighttime. So I basically missed the entire day with people, so it just sucked. Yeah, for me it was 11 to 12 hour shifts, and then an hour drive to and from work. Yeah, for me it was like an hour drive for both of them, so it was 14 hours. It sucked. It really sucked. I mean, I will say I got paid good for it, it's just that I just couldn't handle it myself, personally. And so my schedule's so messed up. Yeah. In terms of school, though, like, I went to it because I was told that I should at least just try it before, like, because, like, the longer you wait, apparently your benefits for stuff in terms of going to school decreases. But I just knew myself because of, like, how I've done in, like, middle school and high school and such. I just didn't have the motivation to really do it. Mm. Yeah, at some point I learned there is a limit to how much overtime is worth the effort. Well, we'll wait for him to be back. So did the conveyor belts upgrade themselves? Because I really hate to have to do that myself. Ugh. Ugh. To the moon? Didn't know this was a 2021 song, apparently. Oh, hold on, let me ban this bot. There we go. No, okay, someone's asking me something. Hold on. Let me DM them real quick. Welcome back. Yeah, I got all the materials. I'm gonna press this button. Also give me a second. I'm gonna DM someone because they're asking if they could draw something for me, so I need to, since they're doing something for me, I need to give them info.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
Okay. So we got conveyor belts level 2, by the way. But yeah. Yeah, at some point I learned there is a limit to how much overtime is worth the effort. Right. I forgot about overtime, though. Because, like, my job didn't have overtime, so I never really had to think about it. Yeah, someone's gonna be helping me draw something, because they're one of my relatives, and they said that they could help me with drawing some of the things I'm trying to concept. Uh-oh. Okay, I got myself stuck. What was I talking about, though? Oh, right. Yeah. Wait, I don't remember what I was talking about. Gosh dang it. Oh well. Well, we can get jump pads next. Let's see if we can get level 2 conveyors, or we need to replace them. Seems you need to replace them. Stackable conveyor pole. We really should have waited, guys. We have so much stuff we could have used. Would have been so much nicer. Alrighty. Yeah, if I do get a job, honestly, I might go for like a night, like a graveyard shift job though. Because I don't know, there's something about me. Like, I've always been a night person, and it's just that missing out the entire day where people are awake usually just sucks. Because, like, the thing with Amazon was that I missed so many things, even my hobbies. Because I would go to volleyball, or play volleyball with my cousins and such, but because of Amazon, I would work until, like, maybe... Well, I'd get home at, like, 7 p.m., which is after the time that they're done with volleyball. So I didn't have any opportunities for that either, nor anything else, and it was just too short of a break for, like, how much work there was. It didn't have benefits, I just didn't really like the way it went, and like the way it went. But yeah, that's over and done with. So yeah, that's kind of my story, I guess. At the moment, I just really want to try to do this. Working on streaming and such. I've been trying to improve quality, it's changed quite a bit, but yeah. Yeah, this last half year, I cut down to about 30 hours a week. Oh, hey. That's pretty nice. How exactly does your overtime work, though? Because I don't think I've ever had to consider that with my job. Because it's like, you just do your hours and then you go. Or you can take someone else's shift, too. Because it's really, organized or something. What is it called? They organize it so, like, you have to go when your time is up. On ours. Alright, let's make some smart plates. Motor and reinforced plates. Okay, so we're gonna put this... Haha, there's been times I've had to stay late because people call in. Oh, right, I'm getting called in. I forgot that was a thing. Because I jumped straight into that type of job, I didn't really realize that you could get called in that way. Wait, that's not the right one. Oh. Oh wait, let's get rid of this. Ah. Hold up. Blech. There we go. And then... What? Oh, we have to use reinforced plates in order to make these conveyors. Whoops. Man. I'm glad I never had to, like, consider, like, calling in. Well, like, have to deal with calling in, because, like, I'm thinking about that. It's like, hey, I know it's your day off, but can you be called into work? Man, that would throw off my entire schedule. Kind of glad about that. Did some snacking and found some stuff to make great food. Ah, welcome back, Red Stranger. What'd you eat? By the way, if you want to see the game World box, we did that while you weren't here, so you have to go back in the VOD if you want to see that. Be a VOD watcher, you know? Are you gonna take me a while? Hmm? Oh, okay. Roblox? No, World box. World box. WORLDBOX. I am never playing that again. Wait, what did you play on there? Wait, why don't you want to ever play it again? What happened to you in World Box? Wait, hold up. We're gonna trade out these conveyors, by the way. These ones are way too quick. Bum, bum. So a speedy conveyor here. Are these level 1? These are level 1. Okay, yeah, well, let's get rid of this one. We're gonna get rid of this one. We're gonna get rid of this one. We're gonna drag this down. I never playing Roblox again? Yeah, what happened on Roblox with you? What happened? There we go. These are tier 2, so these should go faster here. Split it, and then we'll go this way. Oh gosh, did we make the iron plate too to it? Yeah, it's too much heat and more for kids? Too much heat. What do you mean by heat? Yeah, made for kids? I mean, it just depends if you find the hidden gems or not, because most of the games on there on the hub are not good, but once you get down to like the recommended. Wait, what? Don't need to get P word as my title. Oh, I see. I get what you mean then. Hmm. There are some hidden gems in it though. Yeah, what Sevi said. There's quite a few that I really enjoy though. Though for Roblox, I do often play with friends and not strangers. Yeah, same. I don't really like playing with other people. It is a little bit nicer because I can't really even see chat, so I don't really need to really concern myself at all, but it still sucks sometimes. Because like there's some games that are like really good gems, like hidden gems, and just sucks that I can't talk to anybody on there. Alright, there we go. We got the plates we need. Now we should be able to... Oh gosh, that's not what I wanted. Mark II belt. Now we should be able to make these plates relatively quickly. Because these are being split up, but at the same time... we should be able to make these relatively quickly now. Yeah, they're supplying them before... it needs them. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, people are weird or just annoying. Yeah, 100%. I agree. I never understood why, but I guess it's just because they're kids or something. Well, before I give people the wrong idea and give me a relive of my trauma, I'm not gonna be there. Ah, that makes sense, Red Stranger. Yeah, yeah. I would hate to be accused of such a thing, too. Let's connect this. There we go. Ah, we need more reinforced plates. Gosh dang it. Oh, no, we have some reinforced plates. What am I talking about? There we go. But yeah, if you want to see World Box, you should go back to the VOD. Be a VOD watcher. I don't remember what hour mark it is, but you could probably just scroll through it. Right, yeah. I showed quite a bit of it. There's quite a few mods. It's really fun. I'd say it's worth it for the $20 that it's worth. Because it's got a whole plethora and they're still updating it. And then there's also mods coming out with it too, so it's really, really nice. Yeah, that's understandable. Well, I went from doing chores to disassembling my PC. What? Why? That's an interesting shift. So it keeps crashing? Hmm? I don't know what's the problem. Wait, why would it keep crashing? Is there any troubleshooting you could do? Or do you think it's a hardware problem? Alright, so we have these being constructed. We can actually put in quite a few of these motors ourselves. I don't know what's the problem. I feel like it may be my MOB or my CPU. I don't know what an MOB is, but I know what the CPU is. Interesting, though. I don't even know how you track down the crashing issue. Like, usually I just kind of look into, like... Oh, that's the motherboard? Okay. Yeah, I'm not too much of a tech person. But I usually kind of just look into, like, Task Manager and such, try to find out if there's, like, a key part that's making it crash. And then searching up the reasoning behind a certain thing causing the crash. Or, like, a certain action that causes the crash. Man, this is gonna be a slow process. We haven't even made one of these smart plates yet. Wait, have we? Oh, we have. Yeah, the best solution I have at the moment is recheck it's all connections. It's all connected. And maybe reinstalling it would help. Otherwise, I would need to get a new one. Yeah, makes sense. Man, that'd suck if you have to get a new one. Yeah, it's gonna take a long process, guys. In the meantime, we should go find some more resource nodes and try to do stuff. Ooh, you know what I could do up there? Or over there? What I could do over there is I can make it so, like, resources can get split off on top of there, and then they come back down. So that I don't need a new resource node. I can just, like, separate them so they can all compile into one, and then go back. Or something like that. The thing is, the resource thing isn't there by itself, so we might get some surplus, and then it might get stuck, or be inefficient. I don't know, what is good efficiency here? Ah, well now it's giving me a red light, haha. Uh-oh. Trying inside. Wait, it's giving you a red light. I didn't even know that was a possible thing. What does the red light mean, guys? Red Stranger, what's the red light mean? Red light where? Wait, how high can we go up? Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. You guys could sit here and watch me almost fall off the edge. Hold on, we'll make this more dangerous. Let me know if anything happens. I'll be back. Ah! Hold on. Dying before leaving? Exactly. There we go. We'll stand like this. I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, okay, my power went out. Why did my power go out as soon as I got back? What is it trying to tell me? CPU, RAM, power, or forgot the other one? Yep. Okay, I think it's saying CPU error. Okay. Oh, so that's how you troubleshoot hardware. Gives you an error signal. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. Welcome back, Lol. Thank you, thank you. I do need to check something though. But let's turn the power back on real quick. I just bought it too? Aw, that sucks. Is there a way for you to like refund it or like fix it or like trade it in or anything you could do with it? Or do you just have it broken now and that's all you can do with it? Cause if so, that sucks. CPU is air cooler? So is there any fixing it? Well, you probably can, I just don't know, like, is there any, like, viable options in terms of pricing and such? No. Did you remove plastic from the CPU cooler? I forgot, is CPU the one that has the thermal paste or something? Or is that a different part? I kinda mix up my parts sometimes. Wait, better question, what CPU type is it? Hmm. Dun dun dun. Oh gosh, I just remembered. Hold up, let me open this thing real quick. There we go. Okay, yeah. I just had to continue something. Anyways, back to Satisfactory. Well, actually, I need to do something as well. I need to message someone some stuff, because they're going to be helping me with concepting and designing things, you know? I think that'd be cool. I'm trying to go for something interesting, but I still don't know how to take it, even though I want to go for something. So, I'm going to be asking them stuff, and I need to send them some information about it. Because they also want to really draw right now, and so if they're going to be helping me, I might as well send them something to draw, if they really want to. Oh. A Ryzen 777... Wait, hold on. Ryzen 77... wait, how do you say that? How should you pronounce it? Ryzen 7700. I'll just call it that. I was gonna say 770, but I don't know how people usually refer to it. Man, why are these logs so hard to pick up? Yeah. Pause between the 7 and 77? 777? Seven...
Compose it into a blood song.
What? Mercer Sphere.
effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data.
Huh?
If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
I see. Getting some biofuel, guys. Don't mind me, just deforesting. Manufacturing the factory. Huh. What was the game I was gonna play, actually? You know what? I don't remember. Alright, I don't know, I know you guys aren't, like, War Thunder fans, really. Most of you here. But, I was playing War Thunder yesterday. I almost got 1,000,000 Silver Lions, which is the currency in that game. I barely missed it on the roll after a match. It was one off. It was barely. By the way, for reference, you have to play for like maybe 5 hours just to get like a 10,000. Well, I get like 20,000 on the current level I am. I think at least, so that's quite a bit. Ooh, sulfur. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I probably could have done this better. I probably shouldn't have tried to organize everything. I could have just made it as messy as possible, just called it as is, but I decided not to be. I mean, we can reverse it. Because like, if you think about it, me organizing all that stuff basically just made it harder for myself, because now I'm gonna have to replace all the conveyor belts I placed. So sad. Actually, you know what? We can make it more optimized. Let's make it more optimized instead of breaking it down to be the most efficient and yet inefficient. Optimize it. Alright, we should have enough biofuel. Let's go take this back to the power plant now. Wait, where's the power plant? Alright, we also need to sell resources. Where is our base? Oh, there it is. Okay. Remember, when you get lost, just look at the look in the sky. Whoa. We'll grab that later. I don't need the power slug at the moment. Speeding! No, this is the direction I'm supposed to go. Ah, gosh dang it. Follow the wires. Oh. Ooh, more bushes for me to secure. Alright. We're at the power plant now. Hold up. Did I miss something? No! Oh well, that's okay. Damn. I was gonna continue my watch streak on someone. I opened their stream to try to get their watch streak, but I failed to get there in time. I am depressed now. I think I broke it. No. That sucks. Is there no way to fix it at all? Or like, do it cost effectively? Or is it only buy a new one? Wait, why did we... Oh, it's because we're out. Okay. Let's try to... I'm trying to put it back together because something... STH came loose, but I am scared to use force. Yeah, that's reasonable. Add. Okay, okay. Let's put a little bit of this in then. You know what? Let's put all of it in there. Wait, hold on. That's the wrong one. Ah, because we're going to the wrong ones. No. No. Wait, does it just go straight through? What happened to it? What? What happened? Is it gonna clog up the machine? Please don't tell me it's gonna clog up the machine. Do we have all of it? No, we're missing 3. Where did it go? Please don't tell me it's clogged it up. Okay. Go power the machine, though. You got fuel. Welcome back. Yeah, that really sucks, though. I'm trying to put it back together because something came loose, but I'm scared to use force. Yeah, I'd be so careful with it, too. Because, like, those things aren't cheap. So it's like, you just try to be as careful as you can. I hope it goes well. Okay, there we go. Now let's see, did this clog up the machine? Got a cooler? You do not want to know how much I spent on this thing? Yeah, probably quite a bit. So is it clogged? It is. It is clogged here. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna have to go and get rid of this. Knew it. And then let's put a splitter here. We're gonna have to get rid of this thing. And this one. And then we're gonna have to... Oh wait, that's level 2. There we go. Yep. What type? Max consumption, production. Okay, our production is relatively the same. Capacity is 120. Yeah, we should be fine as is. Dang, that's quite a bit of biofuel. I don't know how long that's gonna last me, but we should try to make the wood type too at the same time. Yep. Alright. So let's make the wood biofuel. Man, that's gonna take a while. In the meantime, let me check what I can send to my friend here. A thermolite? 6 heat pipe cooler? What is that? Damn. Sheesh. Those are insane looking. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna send someone a message. They need some info from me. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let me send some info. There we go. Type this into this person. Ugh. Oh shoot, I can't copy and paste here because it's on my phone, not my computer. Do I want this though? Do I really want this to be my design for something? It could be a placeholder, maybe. I don't really know if I want this design. I gotta figure this out. I got to. Okay, what is the other stuff I was planning to design? I still gotta work on this. Dun dun dun, dun dun dun, dun dun dun. I don't even know how that one works either. A banner? Profile thing? Okay, hold on. Let me search the thing up. Alright, cool. Yeah, I didn't get all the info to them, but I can't really do anything about it at the moment since I don't really have it all. It's gonna be an issue. Oh well, I'm gonna have to figure it out later. Alright, let's continue Satisfactory. Dum-dum. Man, we have so much biofuel. And then we're gonna condense it down to solid biofuel. Dang, we're getting so much biofuel out of this wood. Barely enough room. Oh gosh, this is gonna take forever. Actually, are these all the same? Can I just put these in here? Ah. Does this work? It's just biofuel, biomass I mean, so it should be able to work. Up, up. It should be working, right? Okay, it is. It is. We're good, guys. We're good. Alright, now that we have the power back on, we can head back and we can try to progress the thing. Since while it's going to take a while to make the smart plates, it should be relatively close to being done either way. We also need to get more mining resource nodes, then we're going to send it back. And then we're going to have them manufacture things and then send those back too. We're going to have to make like a place that compiles all the resources together. So how should we do that? Should we have that compile at the storage area? Or should we have it compile at the manufacturing area, create the resources... No, why am I grabbing these? And then send them to the storage area after creating them. Because if we send it all the way back to the storage area first, and then manufacturing area? Yeah, because we send it to the storage area first, then it's going to be very, very inefficient. Because then it has to go all the way back to the manufacturing area. Oh, hey Freely, welcome back. Hi, hi. How you doing? I haven't anything today? Hey, Freely, go eat, go eat. My stranger had this issue too, he didn't eat anything yet today. You gotta eat. Like, personally, I ate some pepperoni and a cheese stick. I ate. Oh yeah, but Freely, are you good for Tuesday? I forgot if we confirmed this. I think that's a common thing then. Maybe. I mean, it's not good for you. It's like so far in the day for them, right? Because Freely's like 3 hours ahead of my time. So it's like almost 12 a.m. for them. Come here. Got him. Yep. We should be good too for Tuesday? Alright, sounds good. Alright, so I got Tuesday set up. What should I do the other days though? Because I'm not going to be streaming next weekend due to helping someone with their food stand. So yeah, I won't be streaming next weekend. So it's probably going to be only 3 streams next week, or this upcoming week. I really gotta think about that then. But yeah, go eat freely. Go eat. I won't keep you here anymore. Nah. What do you mean, nah, really? You should go eat. I mean, plus, don't you have to brush your teeth and go to bed soon? You don't want to brush your teeth later, do ya? Alright, so it's nearly done producing all the smart plates we need. Is there any resources here that... Okay, so we have quite a bit, actually. We can take half of these. Okay, yeah. We should be able to make, some level 2 conveyor belts somewhere. I had my teeth cleaned today, so they hurt. Oh. Okay, that makes sense, really. You get a... You get a pass for today. Was it just a checkup, or did they have to do something? Okay, so we're gonna make stuff at the manufacturing district. Let's go over there then. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have it so these ones will manufacture resources, and then they're gonna bring it to the sky layer. The sky layers will then bring it back down to where the resources are needed, so that they don't need these conveyor belts everywhere. We just need to process them. The issue is that I don't know if we have enough resources at the moment in order to do such a thing without having these manufacturing districts make more resources for us. So the way this is gonna work is we're gonna have these ones... Well... This is the issue. I'm not sure about this one, though. I mean, it might be better just to send this through the sky, too, so we might change this up. We might remove these. We might make the manufacturer over there. We might send them over here. On the sky there. They'll go in containers. Or just fly through to wherever they're needed. I guess that could work. Well, we need to compile them somewhere so it's more of a steady stream. I guess? Maybe? Maybe. This is a complicated thing. Let's see. So if we compile the resources in the sky, and then we manufacture them in the sky, we can drop them down as refined ores, or ingots and such, or just where they need to go, and then we can send them to that. Yeah, maybe. It's kind of a hard process, guys. I'm confused. Thinking, thinking. Start over there, send it through the sky, drop it down here. And then if we want more resources output, we can have a splitter here and then send it through there, split it through there, split it, boom, boom, boom. So that makes sense, I guess. Hold on, let's test this concept design real quick. So if we had a container here, and then what we do is we put a splitter. Hold on. Like a splitter like this. And then we put a conveyor. Well, hold on. This thing's attached, right? I'm gonna take it out as it is. And then we're gonna put this thing here, and then we're gonna put an elevator. So this will split the output because depending on what type of conveyor, it's gonna take out more or less from the thing. So this should quite a bit. So let's put some resources in here real quick. Let's do this. And this thing should put out output to, hold on. We're gonna change this up a little bit. We're gonna do that. We're gonna put this, and then we're gonna do that, so that it funnels right back in, but also takes out resources, you know? No, wrong way. Oh, okay, so it's not attached yet. Just experimenting. Because if this works, this gives us some more plausibility in what we can do. Okay, so this works, so we can take out some resources. But here, let's add some more containers so we can see exactly how much we get in return for the output. So if it's split off evenly. So, okay, so then it decreases the output because it's splitting through many different ones. So wait, let's remove this one. Will this make it fast enough? Because it's not going to have its full speed if we split it 3 ways. So if I only split it 2 ways, is it fast enough? I don't know. If we want it to be faster too, we can also split them back in. They're going to 2 locations, and we merge them, and that's going to increase the output of how fast, right? Nope. So let's take this. Send it this way. We're gonna have this over here. We're gonna take this, loop it around somehow. Sure, you can go over here. Missing materials. Uh-oh. Damn, we don't have materials. Ah, this is experimental. We'll be back. We might have enough smart plates though, so let's try to grab those. Okay, sweet. We have enough materials. Let's also do that, but we're gonna also grab some plates first. We're gonna take half of these. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go submit this to the space elevator real quick. And then we're gonna go try to work on that thing even more. Because if it works, we got access to quite a bit of things. Alright. Space elevator time. Seal? Oh.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub.
Automated power,
Highlights
steel
are
production,
automated
personal
power,
use.
steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Wow. Okay. Well then what's the next thing we need in here? Oh, sending it? Did that do anything? Oh? What is happening? Oh. Pretty cool. Oh, it's expanded.
Phase 1 of Project
Wait, what?
Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder: not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies.
Alright, I'm sold.
It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Is there sky limit? I kinda wanna go up there. Can I go up there? I kinda wanna try it. Alright, well, what's my next project then? Phase 2 is 1,000? I don't know if we got that, guys. It took us like so long to just get 50. Up, up. Okay, so what the idea... Well, actually, let's continue this experimental thing real quick. So if we merge these, is that going to be fast enough to... Definitely doable? Oh yeah, this is going to take a while. Okay, so let's... Hold on, wrong way. So we do that. Let's put this into a container real quick. Wait, why is it not working? Um... Is that far enough? Why do you not like going into this... Okay. Oh, it's because it's facing the wrong way. I knew that. That's too close still. Gosh dang it. I'm having trouble. Alright, so is this fast enough? Okay, so it definitely slows it down. And so technicality-wise, if you merge these, then they make it faster. If you don't merge them, they're not fast enough. So if they are fast enough with merging... Well, actually, hold on. Let's take these out real quick. Just so then they fully empty. And then we can test it out. Because at the moment they already had a stockpile of them. So we're gonna put it on the bottom one. We're gonna go up. And then we're gonna go around again. Just to see if it's fast enough. Right, there we go. Now it's done processing. So let's check it out. Put these in here, put these in here. Oh, wrong thing. Ah, take the berries back. Take the berries back. Alright. So, you see this, right? Okay, so I guess... Oh wait, no, we weren't supposed to put any in here. Whoops. Ah! What am I doing? I'm messing up my own project. Okay, there we go. Let's see, if two of them combine, is it faster, or is it... Okay, so it's faster. So that means that we can hypothetically split off to get slower speed, and then we can continue it together to get faster speed. And it also depends on the tier... I might have just launched a table thing off my desk, hold on. Yeah, I might have accidentally launched something off the table. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. It's back. Oh, it's upside down. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So I might have hit a wire, and it just launched my Stream Deck off of the table. Yeah, so what this means is that if we get higher tier conveyor belts, we can stack even more. So now that these are level 2, that means they go fast enough so that one at a time from container is not fast enough to make a fast speed. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to merge them. And so that means that we can merge 2 different mining machine ones so that there's more resources produced and then they can combine to being more efficient. So 2 resource nodes for each conveyor belt. And then we can also slow down the pace by splitting and then speed it back up by merging again. So what that means is we can take them to different things and then merge them back together in the future to keep up its efficiency. But if we merge them and never bring them back, then that means that there is none. I guess... that's interesting. I know it makes no sense, but it's interesting for me to figure out. Don't know exactly what it means, but it means something. There's something fishy going on here. Alright, so now to figure out the issue, though. So this thing... It's gotta go. This conveyor belt on the ground. It's our highway, but we're gonna make a highway in the sky, like it should be. So we're gonna bring it over here. It's gonna be refined. Then it's gonna go back in the sky. And then it's gonna go split off to whatever resource needs it, or whatever manufacturing node needs it. Those are gonna be split off into the sky, so that doesn't interfere with any of the other ones. And then it's also split off to the storage area. Okay. Man, that's a lot of work to do, and we're barely progressed. Look, once we figure this out, it's gonna be so much more simplistic and most definitely more efficient, or at least more easy than complicated. 100%. No, never mind, not 100%. 20% chance. Hopefully. Hopefully. Man. Alright, let's do this. Now, what layer do we want to be the ore level? Because it's gonna travel through the sky. What level do we want the ores to travel through? A lower level? A higher level? We could also just manufacture them at the place, but you never know if one of the ores is going to need to be processed differently. I mean, and I guess we'll just transfer over here. Alright, well, are these producing anything necessary for us? Do we have enough stockpiled? I suppose we need more advanced plates first, though, so let's go make more advanced plates. Oh. 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 That's not what we want. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this for the moment. Even though it's making us what we need for the objective, it's, at the moment, not what we're looking for. It's not making motors. Or rotors. Okay, so what you're gonna make now... Well, actually, you keep doing this one. You keep doing this one. We're gonna make more, though. Oh, shoot, hold on. How are we gonna do this with these screws, though? It's gotta have the same rate of input and output. Because it's never slowing down right now, that means it's never stockpiled fully. If we have level 3 tier, then it would be level 2, because it's a 2-to-1 ratio in terms of production, well, I mean of usage, so it's always fighting to keep that efficiency, so this might be the most efficient it can go at the moment. So we have another... What if we have another production of screws, though? That would increase our output by into 2 times, because that thing's already stagnant, meaning it's already full. And so we have another one, we can input more screws. Okay, so let's take one of these. We're gonna put a splitter here. This is just temporary, guys. This is not our manufacturing district. This is just temporary. 100%. Hopefully. Instructor. Is that connected? Nope. Alright, so let's grab this. We're gonna send it here. You... Oh, you can change the type. I'm gonna make screws. There we go. Then we're gonna power you. Hold on. We need more power lines, so... Oh. We're gonna power that thing. And then this is gonna produce screws for 2 different ones. So we're gonna have this split off. So we're gonna go straight. We're gonna put a splitter. And we're gonna have it split off to the right. We'll get rid of this for now. And then we'll have one going straight. And then we're gonna put an assembler. We're gonna have to transport these resources somehow. We're gonna have to make them go in the sky a little bit. Assembler here, and assembler here. Oh gosh. There we go. And so now there's one for each of them. This thing's gonna go over a little bit. Can it? No, I don't think so. There we go. Okay, so this thing needs plates. That should be fine to take away from here. Because we are taking one away anyways for a different thing. Let's do it up here, so it's less complicated. Up. Send this through over here. Just for the moment. I know it's super disgusting looking, but it's gonna have to do for now. You're welcome, by the way. Look at this masterpiece. Okay, so this thing's being split 3 ways, which is way less efficient than the other one. Beautiful, I know, right? I love it. I love how it clips into the ground. I love how it wraps around everything and makes everything so hard to move around. Yeah, it's so beautiful, guys. So beautiful. Oh, hold up, we didn't power this. Ah. Then power this one. Hold on, we need another power line. Don't mind me, just plugging outlets into outlets. Hey, why aren't these powered? Oh, we don't have a recipe. There we go. See, now this should be fine. Ta-da! Okay, hold on. Our rate of iron plates is not good enough. Oh, look at this mess. Oh. I'll be back. Our fuse blew out. Off to the power district. We don't need a vehicle. We'll just speed. Oh, gosh dang it. Ah. Up. Oh yeah, we left resources over there. I forgot about those. Speeding. Alrighty. I think we have to add another bioprocessor then. Because I think it's more just like the capacity, how much energy we're producing to how much we're using. So yeah, we'll just expand that one. This one we actually have a really efficient method in terms of expansion of it. The only issue is when we actually have to manufacture more biofuel, but we're going to be switching to coal power soon anyways. So yeah. Up. Up. Yeah, let me see. Okay, so not manufacturing any more biofuel. So does that mean we're using a lot of biofuel, or does that mean... Okay, no, we have some. We just don't have enough power production. Yeah, this will be simple to fix, though. Hello, good no good Nick. How are you doing? Biofuel. Biomass burner, I mean. Lined it up. Lined it up. Coal power, hell yeah. Yeah, I need coal power. Like, I quite literally have been trying to make this more efficient for myself, but making it more complicated, because I don't unlock it yet. So I honestly should have just progressed before actually trying to make this more efficient for myself. Splitter, make this perfectly good. Attach that. Attach that. Oh, there's a level 2. Hold up, I don't want that. Biomass burner. There you go. What? Alright, now that we have that, let's put... Oh wait, the splitter's already in my inventory. And we'll lock it into place. So let's stand up here. Perfect. Alright, now let's get the level 1. I think that's connected. I couldn't see it, but I'm gonna assume so. No power. Oh wait, hold on, that makes sense. There we go. Yeah, I found this really efficient because it connects to 2. It also has enough slots to connect to the next one that we'll put. So it's just a straight line of power production. What? No, hold on, we have to... I'm gonna put some biofuel in here, hold on. Ah! Do we have any extra? You know what, we'll just take some from our inventory. Or we could actually just put some of this. Yeah, you guys could use this for now. Alright. Temporary power. Please, give me more biofuel back here. Now this is the issue, because now that we have so many splitters here, it means that some of the biofuel isn't even making it to the end. So... let's see if this one makes it to the end. Because it's going to split off in 3 again, and so barely any is going to make it to the last 2. Yeah, like that. And so this is the issue. So the ones on the front, or the very close ones, are getting a lot more than these ones. How can we fix that? Because we need them all to have like the same amount of fuel. For them all to burn the same amount. It's not like Minecraft where you can just put like a hopper and it splits them, but what can we do? Because these are conveyor belts. You have a bun in inventory? A bun? A bun? What do you mean a bun? Oh, a bunch? Oh yeah. I mean, just like in terms of like automation though. Because this one's for my chainsaw. Because like if we produce biomass over there and then it goes through the process, barely any's gonna make it to the end. So we gotta figure that out where it gets evenly distributed. Bunch? Yeah. That's all good. How can we do this so they're evenly distributed? Let's see. I mean, there would be a bunch of these one filled up with, like, entirely, but when you're starting up this thing again, after it goes out, it means that these have 0 power. Meaning that none of them will go through to the other ones. So how do we fix that? Evenly distributed. I guess we could split it into 3 containers, and those 3 containers can split into different containers. That way it's evenly split on each one. But that's too slow of a process, right? Yeah, we're gonna experiment right here real quick. So we have a container. Is it facing the right way? Load balancer versus manifold? What does that mean? Is that a saying or is that an actual component? So we split this off into 3 different containers, right? Oh gosh, those aren't even. There, there, and there. This means that... Is this barely off? No, whatever. This means it's gonna split evenly between these 3. Oh gosh, we don't have reinforced. Let's trade these out. 2 strategies for setting up the setting up the splitters in this game? Oh. Load balancer versus manifold. What do they entail? So now we'll split them evenly, right? And then, oh gosh, we should have put these further apart. I'm assuming one is like balancing the load between each machine, and then the other one entails possibly just like making it so one maxes out so that it splits off into the other one because the other can't hold anymore. Is that correct or is that wrong? Oh. Alright, now that these are here, let's put 3 more containers. Manifold is what you have right now. It's the only even after the first input buffers fill up? Ah, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm not sure which one's the better method. One of them has its uses, because then you can, like, designate them, but the other one... Because, like, if you need a resource specifically, you can increase its production by having it all go into straight that one. But if you balance out the load, that increases, like, your production of everything, so you have a supply of everything, right? Hehe, I don't really know how to help. Yeah, no worries, Evie. It's kind of interesting learning how to figure these things out, too, so... I'd say it's kind of fun as an experience. Let's put these here. So let's see, if we split these off into 3 each, I guess that would load, these evenly as well. Only issues that... You know what, we can just stack them, why not? So then, let's do that one. And then that's 3. It's a good thing I have so much, like, material that I can just experiment with this. Alright, so let's get the mark ones. Yes, splitters split evenly if there is no backups. Yeah, so I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. This is just experimental. We're gonna put splitters on these, and then see if this would work as an option. So then, oh gosh, we can't go that steep. Ah, this is gonna look ugly. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you can switch it. That's way too... that's way too steep, hold on. Let's put this back a little bit. Oh. Okay, so we can change this mark. Oh. And then we're gonna put it higher? No, that's way too steep. A 2. No, gosh, why did I have to set it up so horribly? You know what? We're redoing this. Attach this one to this one, if it can. Then we're gonna split this off like this. There we go. That's much nicer. Okay, maybe not. Please attach. How did that even happen? Alright, hold on. Okay, so we're gonna have to throw it all the way over here. Alright, so this is one of the containers, right? What even happened there? Oh, you can change them relatively quickly. Oh, that's pretty nice at least. There we go. There we go. It looks ugly, but it works, guys. It looks ugly, but it's just a concept. It's not the full product. Do not worry at all. Okay, so doing this... I know, it's so messy. Disgusting. And then we fill... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. There we go. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna split it around here, and that should allow it to go in. Nope, maybe not. Man, this sucks. This sucks. I should have put these just further away. You know what? We're just moving this back a bit. There you go. There's your solution. What do you mean you won't attach? Ah. Oh, it's because it's faced the other way. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Alright, now that we did that, now we add another one, and we're gonna see if this evenly splits them. I know it probably will work, but I just want test of concept. Proof of concept, you know? Yep. So, what should we put in here? There's 6 viable options. Let's put in something with divisible of 6. I have to remove a little bit then. Okay, we're not gonna do it too long, so we're just gonna put it 60. And so that should split evenly. Right. If that's the case, then this is gonna be a little bit more complicated than I wanted it to be, but that's okay. A load balancer and a manifold. So then, how exactly will make this the most efficient process possible? Because it splits into up to 3 containers. It splits off into 6 in total. Let's wait until it's done, though. I'm trying to process this. I'm probably making it more complicated than it needs to be, but... yeah. I can't stop it. Still going. It definitely loses its efficiency, though, because it's going like this, and then it splits off. Yeah, it's losing so much efficiency, but it balances it, at least. What is that emote? Toe kick grab? Wiggly. What are you grabbing? 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Wait, where did the other ones go? What? What? Hold up. Are we missing some? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have 9. We have 9 containers, guys. We have 9 containers. Hold up. Okay, so they're evenly done though. My head hurts, hahaha. Yeah. That's kind of complicated. That's not good though. You should drink some water. Ah. Up. Okay, so if it's 5 by 6 and 7s, then that means that it evenly distributed them, so I guess this could work in terms of even distribution. What were we trying to apply this to again? Oh yeah, our power grid. How can we do this? Yep, drink 3 bottles? Oh. Not gonna lie, I don't think I drink that much water in one day. Aren't you supposed to like drink 8 cups of water per day? Okay, now that we proved the concept of the balance loader, load balancer, now we know we can use this in the future. The issue is though, well, not the issue, but rather the situation is that we're not going to use it this time, because we're probably going to switch to coal soon anyway, so we won't need this. So let's just try to progress as quickly as we can, and then we get the automated one. We don't even know where we get coal from either, so that's the issue. But let's also stock up, so we don't need to refill this anytime soon. Up. You know, speaking of which, I actually have not drank my water much today. Well, dun, dun. Grab some more biomass. Yeah. Doing that horror game tomorrow, I don't know. Like, I've seen quite a few of Fears to Fathom, from other... Oh wait, there's some stuff over here? There's some broken machinery. What is this? Did you guys do this? How dare you. Wait, what? How'd you turn around that quickly? Ouch. Ouch. I'm better at timing it usually, but that time I sucked. Ooh, cables. Concrete? Man, you guys just carry this on hand? Reinforced plates? Oh my gosh, you just gave me 38 of those. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a... You can deconstruct those things? Wait, you can? Oh my gosh, you're right. I did not know that. Damn. Wait, hold on, what's this say? Cannot dismantle crash site that contains items. Wait, what? Oh. Emergency door status needs repairs. Needs 40 MW? Okay. It's a good thing we're right next to the power production area. Too long of a wire. There we go. Didn't even know you could open that. Oh. Alright, what do you got? Nega what? Sorry, wait, what did I say? Wait, what, did I say something? Because I kind of dozed off as I was saying it. Hard drive? Contains max it, and wait, fix it data, analyze it, in the MAM to salvage its components. He said MW? M? Wait. EMM? Wait, hold up. What? Huh? MW? Oh. Huh. Interesting. 40 megawatt.
Damaged hard
Oh.
drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may
Don't worry
result
about
in
it.
benefits to the Fix-It mission.
Don't worry about it.
Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
I will not question why there's craters in my fix-it zone area thingy, whatever. I said what I said, guys. Alright, now that we did that, I don't think we actually need that powered thingy. Let's go research this. I don't think we've actually touched the MAM in a while. So, we're gonna go research this. Up. 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 Lots of good things from the MAM, yeah. Wee zoom in. Man, I wonder how many people actually use this B-hop technique to just go super fast. The only thing is that you can't go uphill with it, really. So it just breaks your momentum. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Ah, ah. Ooh. Right, you can grab the... What are those called? Cattails? Alright, wait, no, this isn't the MAM. Where is the MAM? Do we have a MAM? I don't think we have a MAM. Okay, we gotta put one down. There we go. Faced the wrong way. So, we got sulfur? Oh, wait, we actually have enough for this one. Hold on. We can make black powder, guys. Isn't that gunpowder? So let's take these, let's take one of these, and all this stuff, and maybe even these. No, hold on, I got another notification. Let's research. Alien technology. So we need 2 of those and 1 of those. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is either. Well, you know what? We should go into that spider cave again. I still don't know what's in there. I keep thinking your notifications are mine. Whoops. You know, I don't know why, but it's just like I keep putting my phone there, even though I know it's gonna bother people a little bit. Because I think during one of my collabs, I put my phone there, and it started ringing, and it was just in their ear because they had me turned up pretty loud, so they just heard vibrating in their ear. Alright, we can do power slugs apparently.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored.
Ooh.
They can now be processed into power shards.
Into power shards? What do you mean? Oh, so we get more power shards. These ones are yellow or orange now. What are these? Oh, these are quartz. Okay, so we need more quartz if we want this one. Wait, what does that do? Shattered rebar? New shop products? Alright, we didn't even make the shop, guys. What are we doing? We're not playing the game. What are Blade Runners? Those sound interesting. Like, that sounds like something you'd find in a fantasy game. Huh. Ooh, more inventory slots. I'll take that. Blade Runners, hell yeah. Yeah, I know, right? It sounds so cool. I don't even know what it is. Please choose a new name.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Is that a gun? The rifle? Wait, why did we get a rifle in the end? What? They help you run faster and jump higher? Oh my gosh. Bee hopping expanded? Man, I wonder how fast we can go. Why do we need a rifle though? I didn't know this game had a rifle. Huh? Oh wait, we have one of these. You may need a rifle later on. Is it optional? Because I kind of want to just tase everything. I have the power of electricity in my hands. Oh wait, there's two? Hard drive library? Good luck? Why, thank you. We don't need anything else. We got a medical inhaler maybe, possibly in the future. Wait, we need to take out all these creatures then. I don't even know what a hatcher and a splitter is, or spitter. How do I get rid of this? Yeah, let's get rid of that plant though. Get the rebar gun? Oh, I can? Yeah, I'll check that in a second. Oh, there it is. We need quartz crystal as well, actually. Let's put these berries away, we don't need these. Cut. We'll do quartz first. Analysis of silica is completed. Please choose a new node in the tree before to begin a new analysis. Alright! We unlocked quartz as a mining thing. I just never did anything with it.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Wait, can we already make this? Oh no, damn. It was highlighted yellow orange, so I thought it was. Actually, it's in reach. We could. Rebar gun. Where's the rebar gun? Experimental power generation? Where is it? That's not it. Here, we'll research this then. Bacon organic? Agaric?
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Well, we unlock new nutrients. Oh, okay, never mind. No, not yet. Oh yeah, Caterium! We didn't do anything with this either. We did not do a lot of things, guys. We got a lot to progress. It's under Megafauna? Oh, okay, okay. We'll go there next. Let's see. Rebar gun? Oh, here it is. Oh, we're actually close to getting it. So what is this hatcher, and what is the spitter then? Because we gotta go find those and take those out before we can do anything else. Yeah, because this is super simple to make. We can almost make it already. Ooh, all this stuff would be good to do. Okay, we gotta go take some stuff out, guys. It's time to go hunt. We'll put this stuff away. Wait, why did we put the wood in here? We need that. Hold on, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Sort our inventory, sort that one. Power slugs, we don't need that on us. You don't have to kill those things, kill those other things first. You can research your rebar gun now. Oh, we can? Wait, to-do list. Wait, hold on. Node researched? Oh, we already researched that. Wait, we did? Since when? What? Have I been following this thing wrong? Okay, so we just need to go get that stuff. Let's go do that. Up. So what does the rebar gun do? Actually, it'll probably tell me. Plates. Oh my gosh, we have quite a few plates now. I was not expecting this many. I'm gonna snatch some screws then. Yoink. Alright, that should be enough. And I'm assuming that we're probably gonna need more rebar, or rather the pipes, or whatever these are. Iron rods, then. Oh. Rebar gun. Only 3 seconds? Damn.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro
Hey.
break. And welcome back. I hope you
Thanks.
feel
That was
refreshed.
really nice. Man, I'm so refreshed, guys. Can we get any of the other stuff? Ooh, if we make rotors, we can. Let's go grab like 50 of them then. I think we have enough for that. Yeah, we need 50 of those, and then... Oh, we have a hard drive. Oh, wait, I should have done this afterwards. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to wait 50 minutes. Or 10 minutes. Up. Up. Wait, I should have also checked how to make the rebar gun. It's probably under the equipment tab, too. It's fine, the HD is more interesting. Oh, okay. Rebar gun, what do you need? More screws, alright, that's pretty cool. Let's take some of these. So if what we have is not enough, then we can take probably 500. Damn, we're losing more screws than we're making. We might have to increase production of screws over there. So much clicking, SMH. Ah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. That's just temporary. This is just the temporary manufacturing area. This is like the experimental part, because we bring back a lot of resources over here, and then it compiles into like the storage area, and we can kind of like do experimental like efficiency stuff, and so we only keep it there temporarily, quote unquote. Don't mind why I quoted it. It's only gonna be there when we test out efficiency's sake. Then we'll remove it once it's not efficient anymore, or once we implement it. $160. Cool. There we go. Let's sort that. We don't have another hand, so we're just gonna put it... Oh, I missed the animation. What's it look like? No. Oh. It's kind of like a rifle. More like a bolt-action rifle where you have to like reload it after every shot. You don't have to craft manually, you can just make a machine to do it? Yeah. I know I can, it's just at the moment I don't know where I'm gonna put it, especially since I need to fix this stuff real quick. I really should have not even done this at all. I really should have just like kept it as is initially, and then just like, expanded upon that instead of doing this. This was not efficient in the slightest. Oh well. Oh well. Too late for that now. Okay, let's go back. Let's see if it's almost done, so we can research something else. Or if we should just go into that spider cave and see what's down there. The curse of the first factory? I know, right? Part of me was actually thinking of like putting like a personal playthrough too, to test things out and then implement it here so you guys didn't have to see my disgusting layout. But, yep. You guys are in it for the first time. Alright, so where was that cave? Do I remember? If I remember correctly, it should be over here, actually. Up. 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 Oh wait, I have my flashlight on. Up. Yeah. Okay, that did not as much damage as I thought it did. Actually, no, it does like 2 shocks worth of damage, I think. Did you not put a map marker on it? I didn't. I just kind of memorized it myself. I know where it is. It's right here. Knew it. Guys, you guys want to go cave diving with me? One of my streamer friends actually does go cave diving. He's crazy. You can chainsaw those mushrooms? You really? Oh my gosh. Mycelia.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, hold on. We're not gonna be able to chainsaw this one yet. We're gonna have to worry about the guys that are gonna come up on me. Shh, be quiet, guys, be quiet. They can hear us. They smell your fear. Your celia? Yeah, mycelia. Mycelia. They smell the fear. The reason why I'm not being affected or being found out is because I'm being brave and going into this cave. What's that? Stinky? What do you mean stinky? What is this? Oh my gosh. Oh, one shots? Damn. Ow. Ah. Not me. Got him. Look at that rebar that even hit him. I think those are called stingers, right? Well, if they get one shot, I might as well just use that. Because you don't want to be close and personal with them. Yeah, they're called stingers, okay. Can we chainsaw this? No. What about this one? Nope. Well, let's chainsaw these then. Wow, lots of mycelia. I wonder if there's a way to replicate this. Because if there's not, then I don't know how you'd do anything with it, really. Guys, give me a scan. Is there any more in here? Bing. 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 Why does that look like a fantasy game orb? Let's go check out what it is. It's fine. You need mycelia for a good early game unlock in the MAM. Okay, okay. Good early game. Oh. Oh, you can pick it up, even if you don't have the chainsaw. Sorry I spoiled too much? Nah, I'm fine with it. Summer Sloop. It also gives me insight on how I should plan out my factory so I don't make it a mess.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture.
Huh.
Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Yeah, I like that name. Man, I forgot what I was gonna say now. Ooh, more of these. Let's cut these down. Oh yeah, that's the other entrance. I wonder if there's more caves like this. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think people actually use this, draw this shape in class, so, An odd alien object with a mind-bending yet somehow familiar shape emits an unsettling energy? That should be fine to touch with my bare hands. You know, we can go explore some areas. Like, I probably have not explored that much. I'm really curious what that is over there. With how it has, like, those roots going up there, but... we'll see. Should we go explore it? We might as well. We have to wait for the timer anyways. Charge! Onwards! Now that we have a ranged weapon, we are perfectly safe. I mean, the taser was good too. But now that we have this thing, we are almighty. It's like a hammer. You know, speaking of which, why don't we just use it as a hammer? Wait, I see something. What is that? No, our research is done. Ah. So how much damage does it do? Oh my gosh, why is there stingers out here? Why are you guys out here? I see you, buddy. Wait, are they fighting each other? Oh yeah? You guys think you have movement? Yeah, think again. I suck at shooting, but look at my movement. There you go. I never really took a good look at you. Oh my gosh, I thought that was one too. You see the resemblance? Like, you look at it from here, it looks like it's like screeching at you. That's the arms, that's the legs. Oh, where'd it go? You can just plump down a second MAM here. You don't have to go back to base to see the results. Oh, you can. Sweet. Right, because you don't even need power for it or anything. The hard drive has been completed. The hard drive scan has been added to your hard drive library.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Alternative recipe? What? What does this do? Select reward. Alternate recipe for fused wire. Wait, fused wire? I don't even know what that is yet. Or cheap silica. What is good here? I don't know what fused wire is yet. And cheap silica. Which one's more better? Production rate? Neither is good. Oh wait, we can rescan? Rescan is the best option? Oh. Alternate copper rotor? Or cast screws? I'm assuming the better one is probably the copper rotor. You sure? Cast screws? You sure? Wait, why? Wait, are cast screws different from the normal screws? Yes. Simplifies the early game a lot? Huh? Okay. I'll trust you. Nah, he's lying. Damn, Moon. Damn. How dare you accuse someone of lying? Also, hi, Moon. How are you doing? Alright, I trust you. Cast screws, though. Wait, so what do I have? Do I just have normal screws? Yeah, I just have normal screws, so... Oh, okay, so there's two different recipes for the screws now. Oh. Oh, wow, you're actually right. That's 5 ingots for 20 screws in one. 50 per minute, so that's a higher rate of production, too. Damn. It's a good thing I listened to you. I don't know what the copper rotor is yet, but damn. Alright, let's research the other thing now. Where was it? I dropped my cause why not? Makes sense. Oh yeah, how's Game Jam? You said it started yesterday at like 8 a.m.? Oh yeah, we could research this, should we? Yeah, we might as well. I'll get back to work? Okay. See ya, man. Thanks for hopping by.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and
Ow.
distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores.
Oh yeah, hallucinations.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
It's a good thing I've been carrying this with my bare hands, you know? I think that was mandatory. How do we unlock this, though? Oh, we need the second one. Okay, hold on. What do we need for these ones? Oh, we don't have any of that. Oh, we can make this one now. Protein inhaler. Hey. Celia, yep.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
What? What do you mean fix it property? What does this do?
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Wait, mycelia on Earth. Wait, in real life actually serves as pesticide and also health thingy? Did not know that. Fabric? 25 mycelia and some biofuel. What are these ones? An arc reactor? No, okay, I don't think that's an arc reactor, but... Huh. Okay, we can make that actually. We have enough materials on us to just make that. Dun 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 dun. We need 100. Let's make that.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
What? Are you holding your mouse button on the button? Yeah, I am. Also, you have an emote for that? I mean, I don't, wait, I hold it, but I don't really, like, aim it on there. I can't just let it drift away because it doesn't matter. Ooh, we can get more inventory slots, too. Oh, I mean, a hand slot. That's pretty good. A parachute, though? Damn, who needs a parachute? Actually, I do. I really do. You can just tap the spacebar once, you don't have to hold down. Wait, you can? So I didn't need to hold it down this entire time? Oh my gosh. Did they say this anywhere, or is it just like for you to figure out? Because damn, I wish I knew that a long time ago then. Hold up, are those pink trees? Why is that flashing? Oh. Did I hear something? What is that? What are you? Why are you shooting fireballs at me? How dare you? Come back here. You shot a fireball at me, you're coming back here. I'm playing Mario now. Maybe I'm Bowser. Oh, you're the spitter. Oh! You're pretty cool.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Interesting. I really like the design of its face, though. Reminds me of a certain creature from Stellaris. I was not expecting to meet this type of guy here. Anyways, let's go check out what's in there. Maybe we'll get some free resources, too. Uh-oh. You know what we could do? We could speedrun it. We can speedrun it. No, there's no resources. Oh gosh. I mean, we could speed through there. You guys think we should? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh gosh, we might die. We might die. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, we made it. We made it. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, there's a way around. Yeah, worth it. Risk it for the biscuit, and yet the biscuit was free. Is there a cave here? I see a cave. Ooh, more cave. Guys, we're gonna find the legendary Snorlax in here. Huh. Alright, we got this. We got this, guys. We're gonna find the boss, the big boss man in here. Sneak. They won't see it coming. Wait, what? Oh. Part of me says I should have the taser still, but the other part of me says cut down the trees. Don't worry, I have a chainsaw to protect myself that I can't use on living beings. I see a spitter. Or, I mean, a stinger. Oh. Silence. Imagine using the stinger, like... Sneak attack. What just happened? Why did it not hit it? Hiya! Come back here. I'm not done with you yet. I got him. See, you see what I mean? I just punched him. Comboed. Huh. You know, that's actually how I took out my first stinger. I timed it correctly on when to jump, and then I double hit him. This is why I left the taser. I see another one. You're not fooling anyway, buddy. Got him. Anyways, back to cutting down their trees. Alrighty. You know, this reminds me of Power World. Just taking a gun down here. So, what am I here for, actually? Oh, another one of these things. I still don't even know what I'm picking up leaf-wise. Summer Sloop! Cool, I guess that's all that was in the cave. Alright, let's go leave. Let's go see what this pink biome is. Oh, we're also gonna end in like 20 minutes, because there was, one of my streamer friends is actually doing a movie night. Yeah, we're gonna be finishing up one of the animes that we were watching together, so I'll be going to that at like 11 PM, aka in like 40 minutes, so yeah. Just a heads up. I'm going to sleep. Alright. See ya, good, no good Nick. Or rather, good Nick. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Yeah, thanks for the tips. Up, up. Make sure you get the parachute? Will do. Especially since I'd be doing those, like, sky conveyor belts. Very unsafe, you know? I die instantly when I fall off. You know, I really didn't expect us to be able to go all the way up here. I thought it was gonna be way smaller of a map. I didn't expect it to be this big. Ah! We're safe, right? We're good? We don't have to jump down, right? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I hear something. Oh. Ow. And coal power? Alright, sounds good. I'll make sure of it. Up, up. You know, why do we need ammo? Shouldn't we just have rebar in the ready? Because I don't think it's the rebar that launches itself. I think it's just rebar. So, I think it's the gun that's doing all the work. Alright, let's head up there. They got lots of plants here. They even got limestone for us to use. Don't know what's down there. Do you think we'll remember our way back? Yeah, we'll remember. Man, this is a huge map. Another meteor. Hi, buddies. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. There we go. Ooh, what is this resource? Oh, I think this is copper. Yeah. Right, I don't even know what it means by pure versus impure, still. What does that mean? What does it change? Man, this is a deep fall. What's down there? Huh. Impure is half the rate of extraction? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Pure is double of normal. Hey. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they had such a dynamic thing. Wait, I don't think I've seen regular. I've only seen impure and pure. That's the only thing I've seen. Most of them are impure for me. Up. Am I going up? I can't tell. I don't think I am. That way, this way, and then we gotta go across somehow. Up, up. Alright, and then I think we could go this way. Hopefully. If not, we're gonna have to try to find a different way around, because I want to go up there. Actually, no, we could just build a staircase. What am I doing? Guys, let's just build a staircase. I just remember we could build stuff. Whee! Perfection. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Anyways. Yeah, I really thought we could step on that thing that wasn't down yet, you know? Player's in the way. How dare you accuse me of being in the way? Oh gosh. Guys, I'm dead. uh... Oh, hey, buddies. Well, actually, I get a good look at you now. What do they look like? They look like tigers a little bit. At the same time, armadillo-ish. You got some thick scales.
I wish to encourage you to make better choices.
What? I make the best decisions. How dare you? Me and my rebar gun with one shot. Rip, thank you. I made the best decision there. There was no other decision that could be made. Beating. Up. Man, I really did not know this much about Satisfactory. I didn't even know you could change the color of your tools and such when I first bought the game. Because the only knowledge I had on it was watching this one person play. It was let's game it out, and so he just did the most absurd things, but he didn't really exactly show everything, so I did not know there was such creatures and such either. Or anything like that. I hear a slug. There you are. Oh gosh. Okay, I thought it was gonna take damage. How do I get down there now? Go around this time. Oh gosh. No. You know, speaking of which, what do we even do with those gas vents? Do you just get like a gas mask eventually, or do you actually use those as a resource? Oh. I really want to get to that pink tree area. How do I get down there? Ooh! Oh, I thought it was an elephant. On planet, not Earth. We have to go higher to go down? Because I don't know where to get down from. Up. Up. I wonder how fast the vehicles are, and if it will replace our bee hopping. Okay, so how do we get down now? Oh, okay, never mind, that works. Ouch. Alright, we have these creatures to take care of too. So we gotta be careful. Oh, hi buddies. I say that as I jump right into the mix. Come at me. Come at me. Playing a rodeo right now. I knew he'd come back. Got one. Gun? Yeah, there's a gun in this Red Stranger. I made the rebar gun. I was instructed to by no good Nick. He's pretty good because he gave me some advice. Let's go! We win. The gun and taser combo is insane, guys. Just remember to scarf down like 20 berries after the fight. Poor Alan? What do you mean, poor Alan? Who's Alan? Who's Alan? Up. 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 Alan? Yeah, who's Alan? I don't think I know an Alan, right? Read again? Oh, poor alien. Oh. Yeah, I thought you said Alan. Sorry, I named that alien Alan that moment, and I just didn't want to address that he was Alan. We should be able to make it to that platform now. No, we gotta go one more. There we go. And then we should be able to put a platform here and we're good. Oof. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Alan is fine. Alrighty. And now we finally made it up here. Not janky in the slightest. We did that all naturally. You know, just the natural steel plates on here. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Up. Okay, hold on. Oh, I got a notification. Hmm. We'll make it up here. There we go. Alright, just a little bit left and then we get to the pink biome, guys. Just a little bit. We're playing Fortnite Red Stranger build mode right now. We got our rebar gun. We got our building. I have enough materials too this time. That should be enough, right? Yeah, there we go. Radiation level? What do you mean radiation? What? Why is it radioactive? Is it radioactive up there too? Radiation? I guess we can't go up there, or at least to the right yet. I mean, that's an interesting way to, like, prevent people from going outside the map boundaries, or early either. Alright, we're in the pink biome. I guess the pink biome isn't radioactive. By the way, if we die, this is gonna be such a hard time getting our stuff back. Just remember, don't fall. That's all you need to know. Is this the right way? Just get the parachute? Oh yeah, you're right. You know, I could, but I'm too far away now. I'm too lazy. At least at this instance. Okay, let's go here. Then we're gonna turn it. Can we? Cool. That allows us up. Sure, we'll even extend it even further. Look guys, we made it to a new biome. What do you guys think this stuff is? Oh my gosh, bamboo. Wait, is that bamboo? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Uh-oh. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Really? This wooden leaves? Oh my gosh, I feel bad for this. Think about how long this tree's been growing. And I just cut it down like that. I mean, that's a lot of biomass, though. I'll give it that. How did that one fall? Well, anyways, we made it to a new zone, but I think that's about it for me tonight. So, yeah, we're probably gonna continue Satisfactory maybe next week sometime. Well, we'll see. I have to go help my dad with his food stand on next weekend, so I won't be streaming next weekend, but we have 3 stream days still this week, which is Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. That's our usual. Ooh, new creature. So, we'll see what day, but on Tuesday we're gonna be doing a Roblox with Freely, most likely, of course. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing Scary Games with Rima, and then on Wednesday, I don't really know yet, so we'll decide that. And then on Thursday, we'll decide that too. It's possible we'll do a different collab as well, but if there's a free day, we'll either do Satisfactory or we'll do War Thunder. Possibly War Thunder first, but if there's 2 days available, we'll do Satisfactory. Do you post your schedule on Discord? Indeed, I do. Yep. So if you want to join the Discord, feel free. And if you want to follow, feel free as well. So yeah. So Minecraft? No Minecraft this week, Red Stranger. We were gonna do Sunday, but Moon is going to Game Jam, so he can't make it, so we decided to just cancel. What do you mean, huh? Bet. Alright, sounds good. So no Minecraft? Ooh, fine. Wait, didn't you tell me that you had Game Jam too? I thought you messaged me saying that you couldn't make it. Hold up, let me check real quick. Um, okay, next week, Monday, I am not free. Sunday and Saturday and Sunday, I would try to keep off board till I have a better idea. No, that was that next week. Oh, wait, hold up. Did I? Yeah, I thought you weren't able to make it. Huh. Well, welcome, Zevi. Or Zevi. Yeah, no Minecraft though. Moon's not available, and yeah, so it was just, yeah. I'll let you know when we do, but it's probably the next week. So not this coming week, but the week after this week. Yeah. But yeah, that's about it for today. Tomorrow we'll be playing some horror games, and I usually post my stream schedule on Sunday and Monday, so keep an eye out for that. And I'll see you guys next time. Well, actually, hold on. Should we raid somebody? I said Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. I am not available. Wait, I'm not available to another time? Yeah, I'm not available for those days either, though, Red Stranger. I thought I said that in call, but I guess maybe I didn't. But yeah, I'm not available for those days since I'll be helping at a food stand this coming weekend. And this weekend right now, it's already Saturday, so probably not this week. So yeah. But yeah, just basically unavailable. So let's save the game real quick. Saving Naxxon. There we go. And let's go find someone for me to raid. We usually raid our friends, but I think today we're gonna go raid someone playing Satisfactory. There we go. Let's see, who can we raid? Oh my gosh, this person says they're playing Satisfactory, but their image is World Box. Apparently they're sleeping, so I think they're just having it on while they sleep. Let's see. Who can we raid? Wait for play. Um Bum, bum. There we go. Alright, we'll raid this guy. Gosh, I lost him. Uh-oh, I lost him. It says it's his rifle day. I'm assuming he's about to make the rifle or something then. Oh my gosh, he's got such a big factory. Sure. Well, 2,000 channel points first day. Well, damn. That's quite a bit. I think the person like I think the only person's channel points I know of at the moment is Freely's, and Freely has apparently 165,000 plus channel points. Yeah, she's been here for a while. She was here before I even got affiliate for Twitch. But yeah, once again, thank you everybody for joining, and Zevi or Zevi, um, thank you for donating 100 bits, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.